up? This is Hank Tyrone coming live and direct to you. Yes, we're getting ready to discuss a game called chess.com. We're going to be actually playing this and actually doing a mock
account when you're starting your own business or buying a home.
Test on my microphone. See if it comes in well. Check. I do a little test on my audio. Mic. Test. Uh-oh. Check. Microphone. Mic check. Let's see if I can turn off the sound. I see the sound effect, but can I turn the sound off? Sound just right. I sit back and I'm an intelligent guy, and I love chess. I watch it all the time. Got a couple chess boards, but it's really boring playing chess in your room by yourself on a chessboard. But playing online with artificial intelligence is amazing because you can learn things that honestly, unless another human being is right in front of you, that is very smart, a grandmaster, you really don't grow in your knowledge base. But you can grow if you are talking to others. So, check. All right, that microphone is too low. Let's go back and let's set up the volume again. Well, I just had it up a second ago. Right here. I see. I found it. There's a little section called Chess Level 100, and you can drop that volume down just the way I need it. So now my microphone is going to be perfect, and my chess sound will be perfect. So now if I test myself, mic check, it should go perfect. I should be able to hear myself a lot better. And let me go double check myself on YouTube. But I just found that way on my computer to test this, and I'm really happy. So what I'm going to do right now is we're going to get ready to play actual chess, and we're live streaming it using a program that I had on my computer that I don't know how, actually I don't remember when I downloaded it, but I obviously downloaded it. It's an actual free game. It plays, of course, commercials, but there's other games I can buy on YouTube and stuff like that. I have an actual chess game on. Well, I had it on my NVIDIA card. That's right. I had a NVIDIA Shield, but unfortunately my dog peed on it because I left it in the wrong spot and destroyed that $20 piece of machinery. And so even though they're playing Super Bowl right now, I want to play chess. I need something to exercise my mind, to help me grow. And instead of watching BS on Super Bowl, they got country, they got Babyface, they got old, they got Rihanna playing a dance move, kind of being the Beyonce for this year after having a baby. And no offense, I think that the girl is a beautiful girl, mixed as beautiful as everybody would want. But you know, she's serving Satan, and no offense, that's not what I want. But as a person that plays, that's walking in life, I need to have something that's going to motivate me. So the good news is that it looks like ChessBase up. What I got to do now is I got to get a screenshot of chessbase.com. So let me log into chessbase.com. I actually had signed up for ChessBase a while ago. I have not been logged in for about maybe 9 to 15 months. But I'll log in now. I think that my 1-year contract should be over with. I have to re-sign in. But we're going to kind of go over chessbase.com and we're going to look at games and stuff like that. We're going to study different games and I'm going to try to copy. I hate to say this, but I'm going to try to copy a game. I think that's the best way for me to learn is like literally copy a game that someone played. And so if I play 1,000 of Carlsen Magnus's games, I get to learn how he thinks. And I think that's probably the best way for me to grow in my mental knowledge of chess until I read the books and learn the whys and read the thousands and thousands of pages. So I've got the game and I'm set up, but what I need to do now is go to Google and type in chessbase.com and then go and look for, they got it in English, let's go with chess and take off that and then I'll pull up images and these 5 pieces, that's the game. I play with 5 pieces, the pawn, the knight, the bishop, the rook, and the king, and there's a queen too, so really it's 6 pieces, but you know, actually it's 5, because the king doesn't do anything. The goal is to capture the king. So really, it's that. So what we'll do is we'll get I got a beautiful shot of the chessboard. So we'll get that chessboard up, find a good picture of a full-fledged, large chessboard. So I'll say chess wallpaper 4K. And it's kind of funny because for the first time I realized that, man, I've been wanting to learn to play chess for about 25, 30 years. But the reality is to be able to learn on my own is something I could have been doing a long time ago. But guess what? It's not too late to start. So why not start now? So let me find a photo, give me a second. Because I see these little kids playing chess, starting off at a young age. It's too late for me, I'm not a kid. But I damn sure ain't I'm dead yet. Hallelujah. So for me, chess will be my way of keeping my mind sharp and going back and finding chess paper or wallpaper is very hard. So let's see if I can find something. Yeah, save them the jazz. Okay, go. So what we do is we save them the jazz and then I can open it up. So let me open up a new page. And we'll save a couple of wallpapers. So this is the rest of the wallpaper. I like that. We'll save that image. Let's find another one. Like that. That's a nice image there. 5,000 pixels. Find another image. That's a nice image there. Oh, a big guy. As long as I can save it as a wallpaper. So I need to save it as. I should save it as a JPEG. And then let's not find another one. The power of the pawn, the power of the pawn. So one of the things that I'm really working on right now is really mastering that pawn, learning the power of me as I'm in life. I'm a pawn, right? And our goal is to become a king. So as I play this game, it really is going to teach me a lot about life and teach me how I can one day become a king. Does that make sense? Amen. So as you can see my game, I'll be changing pages in a minute, but you won't be able to see the other page, but I'm in the back. Let me first start off and just kind of just give you the update, all right? So first and foremost, you can't see this, but I have to drag it over, and I have to kind of pull this up. There's a www.chessbase.com. Inside of chessbase.com, you have to pay a fee, and they got different tournaments. They got tournaments all across the world. You can watch, Indian, Asian, Russian, all of them play live. They got, when we come to the right, they got all the information stuff where you can see live chess, you can play chess, you got an online shop, and they, of course, charge you. And this is all in British pounds. So it's a British website, English, aka British. And of course, but I'm not ready to buy that yet. I'm just still learning. But believe me, in a couple of years, I will be willing to buy some of these things for myself. Just like I'm learning how to fly planes and become a pilot, I'm going to learn how to play chess as well. So now what I'm going to do is go to studio.com, and I'm going to, let me first look at what's going on in training. And I'm going to click on training. And this basically is going to teach you how to solve tactics. So this is how I can start solving tactics. It's called a tactics rating. And right now, I haven't played any games. They got different games and stuff like that. But I'm far from it. Click to play a fight. Click to solve tactics. Click to sprint. I'm far from that. But these are what we call top thinkers, top fighters, top runners. Wow. And this is all across the world, okay? And so these are guys that are phenomenal. I'm nowhere near that. So, I mean, for me, this is just to see where they are. This is the ultimate goal. Moving to the right, they have developed the openings database, 8 million strong games, 8 million, right? Store and analyze your own games in the cloud. Solve and analyze your own games in the cloud. Study and analyze your own games in the cloud. So I will be coming over here pretty much whenever I want to play and really start practicing. I can set my own games and do that, study in the cloud, and I will show you that. The next thing is this one right here. This is the actual login. It's called My Games. And I can actually open up a game and I can find a game that somebody's played and I can watch them play. So this is Magnus Carlsen versus Eldin. And these are all the moves that they played for the game. From D1 to D4, or D4 to NF6, and N obviously stands for knight, B stands for bishop. Let's see what else. And you'll be able to see the letters. So you go D4, which of course D4 is right here. You realize that that's going to be, the pawn is going to take that move. White always goes first, and Magnus is white. So, but it tells you like what is the game, what's the results. You know, the visits, they've been documenting how many people have visited to watch this game, you know. It has an engine analysis, you got videos, you got all kind of stuff. So it's a whole lot, right? Now I'm gonna put this over here on my other page so I can see it on this page. And over here, what I'll do is I'll work on openings. And we'll go to this page right here. This is the openings tool, and I've never played it. So it says managing openings made easy, and this will help me learn and update my openings, visualize it's called variation trees, and that's a big part in drill games. It's a simple tool to help you manage your repertoire, and that's good. Mark moves as my move, and the system does the rest. It's not enough to choose a repertoire, you have to learn it. The opening tools offer a couple of entertaining approaches to drill your repertoire. Also, get points for memorizing the repertoire. See the high score list over to the left, and that's the high score list. So technically, I have the music playing in the background, which is the typical classical music we play for chess. I want to actually start doing some of this. I want to start opening up the tool. And I'm going out now, and you see the tool. And so it says welcome. think I'm going to actually do a new game. And I'm actually going to see if I can set up it against this computer using AI and basically lower the level to 1 so that I am basically starting with a person that's a novice, if that makes sense. So I'm logged into the server, but over here the server logged me out. So you only can be logged into the server one time. So I have to debate on whether I want to start over. But let's look at the top. As I go, first let me go to studio.com and update my thumbnail and my page. So studio.com. This is my 3rd YouTube page, and I'm going to make that my chess page. And it's going to basically be under Hank Tyrone for the full info. And so I don't use this page often, but I'm going to use it now. And so let me get the thumbnail, and let me go find my page on chess. When Super Bowl always played, whenever, I never found 40 megabytes, kilobytes, 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 kilobytes. Let's try this right here. Beautiful. Lock it in. It is now saved. So now when I click on my page, Hank Tyrone, it's going to be all the time. Maybe if my life was different and I had fun and joy, but I like the chess. Maybe if my life was different and I had fun. Okay. So we just found out that the music is still way too high. So let's go back down and let's get this sound down to about 7. So now when I click it, it should be a lot better. Let me test. Now when I click it, it should be a lot better. Let me test. It is. It's a lot better. Still a little bit louder. So let's get it to 6. We want the music there, but we really want it to be there, but my voice be more. All right. So now let's see what I'm going to do. I was going to play a Magnus Carlsen game. I mean, before I even get into openings, I just want to play a game and see how he thinks. Because when you watch someone play, you actually get a chance to see how he thinks. Does that make sense? So we got an autoplay, and I think there should be a pause. So watching autoplay, we'll get ready to start, and we're ready to start now. I already have this set up on level 1, and of course I'm on level 1 because I'm a baby. But you can increase the levels to 30, 40 up. And my goal is as I play more games, I increase my level of AI because that'll help, because that means I'm growing, right? And then there we go. So we can tell you right off the top of the dome, the ultimate goal is to capture guys, this brown king right here. Now they got different colors, I believe, of different game pieces, right? So let's see if I can change those game pieces. First thing is we're going to show coordinates. We're going to highlight legal moves. We're going to highlight the last move. We're going to highlight threats. And those are the things that I want. And as far as the graphics, we can change the graphics. And we got many different graphics. All right. We can even flip opponents' pieces. And I don't know if it's not showing me if I can flip it yet. It's got that off. So I can move over here, and I got that one. I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. So that's it. Those are just the 4. And it looks like some of them I can flip, and some I can't. So I want to be able to flip pieces. So we'll click that. Oh, sorry. I don't know why it's flipping. Do that again. All right. Flipping, I guess like flipping pieces basically turns it the direction that they're looking at it instead of the direction that I'm seeing it. Instead of the bishops look sideways instead of And I guess that's kind of, but that's still not the way we normally do it. So I'll choose a graphic. I like this one better. It looks more real. And then we'll hit close. All right, so we'll get started. I'm white, and I'm gonna copy Madison Carlson's game. And let's see what happens if I can press play and pause. I can. So I can actually pause it. Oh, that's good. So we can actually do the move on my computer program here. I can pause it and I can actually talk it through. So the first step he does is he goes in front of the queen and he moves this right here. Let's go back to my ready to start. Ready to start the game. Yeah. New game. All right, ready? Number one. It's the computer. Normal. And level 1, unlimited. And we'll start the game. Okay. It always starts off with doing this computer first. Now the way to skip ads. There we go. So the first move is going to be this first move right here. It's going to go right to D2 and move it to D4. So D2 moves to D4. And of course, the way it works is, with the chess base, it just tells you what square. So all you do is you just look at the square, and if it's a particular type of person, N stands for knight, B stands for bishop, Q stands for queen, R stands for rook, and those pretty much are the 4 positions. So in that sense, if you look closely, P stands for pawn, so I guess P would be for pawn, B for bishop, R for N for knight. So P for pawn, N for knight, B for bishop, the castle is the rook, and then the Q is the queen. So those are the 5 pieces that I move. So the first move is to move this piece here. It automatically responds, moving that piece as there. Okay. So now the next piece that I'll do, and I will actually go back to watching what happened. Why did it play? I'm looking. The next piece will be knight to F3. So knight to F3. Where's my knight? All right. So where's F? Here's my knight in this box here. And the good thing about it is you can actually jump pieces. Now that's the thing I forget, is that the knight can literally jump over the pawn. You don't have to wait for the pawn to move. And in my mind, I'm still new and a baby. I'm like, oh, I gotta move my pawn out the way. No, the knight can jump. The bishop can't jump. The rooks can't jump. The queens can't jump. Right? The pawns can't jump, but the knight can jump. So this next piece is to move the knight to this piece, this spot right here, light in the dark green, which will be F3. F3. Boom. So now what they do, they copy, and when I move mine, they go to D5, and he doesn't do what my man, this guy named Lauren Ding did. This computer just kind of mimics me. They kind of did the exact same thing I did on the other side. Okay. So the next piece after that would be my bishop right here to F4. So there's a bishop, and I'm looking for the bishop. Where's the bishop? It's right here at this piece. Look at that. So as you can see, I didn't even think this. This person, this Magnus Carlsen, the smartest chess player in the world, he instantly went right there, moving the bishop all the way out. He just like, I ain't even playing. This is advanced level PhD chess we're talking right here. I was thinking about developing my pieces. He like, no, I'm coming with once I move that pawn, that first 2 steps, that bishop is waiting. It's like pawn, knight, bishop. So this is gonna be my opening. Pawn, knight, bishop going forward. I'm gonna use this technique until I'm like know it by heart, and until I learn a new repertoire. So now he moves to F4 in front of the knight. So let's try it. Woo! Bam! Uh-oh. Now I'm in threat. I'm threat now. So what happens is the pawn moves all the way up in 2 spaces to block me. And you got 2 issues. I am threatened because I have this quote unquote new bishop, new pawn that could cross over and take me. So now here's my question: what did Magnus and Carlsen decide to do? Right? What did he decide to do? All right, in the next move, and this will be he went to E3. So E3, in essence, he moved that, I believe, the bishop back. I mean, this is the bishop. Yeah, we call these the bishop. It's in the rook. He moved it back. So what he did, he got it out of harm's way by moving it back here. Boom. All right. So then what happened? So now they moved their knight back to get back in the spot. So now we got, this is of course our Madison Carlsen game up in his piece. That Madison Carlsen is white, and I'm playing all of his moves from a chess game that he won way back in, I think, God, it was 2018 or something like that. Man, it's 8 million games, dude. You can be playing old people's games. That's how we learn. We play other people's games, and we learn from their decisions, and then we memorize. Oh, Madison did this in this situation. Oh, and that's why chess is. That's why I wish I learned it 20 years ago. My mama didn't give me opportunity. So now I move my back to, as you can see, E3. Now I'm gonna go to C3. And C3. Look at C3. What can go to C3? Well, the only thing go to C3 is gonna be this pawn. The only thing. So then, boom. Now I'm threatened. So here comes the catch. So now he moved his pawn to match me. What does that do? It releases my knight, my knight, and also releases my queen. I got my queen open, and I got my knight. And so let's talk about what we can do. So the first thing, the great thing about this game is that we can talk about clicking on every board to see what we can do. So I click on this board. I only can move 2 spaces. To get out of threat, obviously, I'm gonna move forward, or I allow this pawn to destroy me and take me, or and those are the 2 options here. In this case, I could move 1 space forward, and for this pawn. In this case, if I go click on this board, I can go all the way across and take that particular pawn. So in essence, I could sit back and allow that bishop, that pawn, to take me, but I can take that pawn. And here's the catch. If I move my bishop and to take this particular piece right here, I am in a spot where I could be in threat. Let's think it through. And this is the 4 steps ahead we got to think. I'll be right next to this this person here, and I can always retreat. Remember, the bishop can come in and go out. It can be like, he can go in and he can just attack and retreat, attack and retreat, attack and retreat. Him and the knight are really cool pieces because they can come in and go out, and that's why they, looks like Carlsen put that in front. Now, the next option I could do is I could move the knight. I'm talking about here, the knight. I can move the knight to take that quote-unquote same piece that the bishop could take. So the question is, do I want to let the bishop take it, or do I want to let the knight take it, right? Look at that, I can move all those 5 squares. And the ultimate play a game of chess is for every piece, you got to think about the 5 positions, the 4 to 5 positions, that up to 1 to 5 positions they can move to. And that's why Magnus Carlsen is amazing. He can see all 5 because he's been playing AI and been visualizing this. And that's why recording your games and rewatching your games is critical. Now, or I can move any of the pieces down here. This piece, I can move this one. I click on it. Well, I can't move that one because it's blocked, but I can move that piece. I can move these two pieces. As you can see, you see exactly the retreat of that piece there. I can move that piece right there. All right. I can move this piece right here. I can move that piece right there. Okay. So the question now is, what do you think Madison Carson's gonna do in this piece? We had move number 5, right? So move number move number 6. Move number 6 is Bishop is gonna take B5. So B5, I look closely. B5 is over here, and he says, let me look. Bishop B5. So let me watch. Let me let the game play and look at the piece. So E3 basically. Oh, I messed up. I moved the wrong piece. Darn. Yeah, I was supposed to move. I wasn't supposed to move, but no, I moved a bit up, but a bishop should have been up at the top in front of the knight. Let's see. Let's go to this piece. All right, we're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. I want to start over. New game. Let's see if I hit edit mode. What happens? Not sure what that means. Edit mode, select a piece, and see if I'm not sure what that means. Edit mode. Okay, we're gonna click out of that. I don't know what that means. So start game, and we're gonna actually go back. Undo edit mode. So we'll cancel. I really need edit mode. I want to play back with AI again. I like the AI, this particular man's AI. So we'll start the game again. We got everything normal. We'll go back. Even game. Okay. We gotta watch the video. They always gonna give you a commercial. No problem. So far, the game I think is really good, especially by using chess base. And so by me having chess base to my right to kind of guide me through a game, I'm actually playing at this man's magnificent level. And of course, I know I'm not there at all. All right, so let's get started. So first move is going to be basically from D2 to D4. All right, so D2 to D4. You ready? D2, D4. He replies. Okay, and what did they reply? They're supposed to apply knight to F6. That is the right move. Guess what? He did the right move. So one of the things about this game with chess base, there are certain moves that a person must do when you do one, and you're supposed to know what their move is. So if they do something that's not normal, that's how you catch them and say, oh, this person's not smart enough, and that's how you beat them, right? So it's very amazing when you think about the logic of the game and you think about the way the game is played, amen? When you think about the logic of the game. All right, so the next thing, we're gonna now move my next piece, and that's gonna be my knight. It's gonna jump over and go to from G9 all the way into F3. So from G9 to F3. Now the right move should be a pawn oh wow, so they didn't do the same move that this guy Lauren Dim did, and this is, of course, he's a grandmaster, so this computer, again, we got a level 1, so they're not going to necessarily do the levels of a chess master. I'm actually operating as a chess master right now against somebody that's like a babe, if that makes sense. Okay, so you see what they did. They went from basically B7 to B5. B7 to B5. Cool. I love how they show you where they left off and what the last move was. I love that, because that's how you got to think of it. In real life, you gotta remember all that. So now the next move after that is going to be my bishop to F4. So I have an open bishop that's right here, and I'll move them all the way to F4. Boom! Woo! Oh my! Look what they did. Look what he responded. So the response of Lauren Ding was to go to C5. And that was basically to move their pawn to C5. Well, guess what this person did? They moved their pawn from D7 to D5. They went right to the middle of the board. They went right for the middle of the board. So instead of Lauren did this, where they put both of the pawns up in a blocking position in black right here, where this person kind of separated them, kind of got a little bit of an opening here in C5 and put their pawns there. Okay, so now my next move is going to be my pawn in front of the king to one step to the third file. So to this right here. Boom. All right. So now look what they did. They moved their bishop that got open, kind of like how my bishop got open way early. They finally moved him over to the edge, because remember, bishops can only go diagonal. So he's on the diagonal file. Okay. It's kind of right on this brown, this we call it the white. It's really white or black. While on the white file, he can come cut across and come right and attack my bishop if he wanted to. So for example, if this pawn moves, then go. So now let's kind of talk about what the pieces could do. All right. And the great thing about this game is I can click on their side and on my side. So for example, it's my move now. So what Madison Carson's going to do is going to move over. Yeah. So what most people would do is they would move this particular pawn that's right here in the E7. They moved that pawn to E6. That's not what this guy did, or girl. They moved that bishop out. They just pulled the bishop out. Because remember, they already pulled out these two pawns, which opened up the bishop, and it also opens up that queen. So in essence, they got the queen open and they got the bishop open. So you got to think about that opening right there, that counterattack. So now let's look and let's see what can happen. Now click on this square. Let's see. Oh, it's not. Oh, it won't let you decide. It won't show you what they're gonna do. You only can show you what I'm gonna do. So my next move is gonna be, as Madden Carson's gonna do, I'm gonna move this pawn that's right here. I'm gonna move him up one space to C3. So I'll move this pawn from C2 to C3. That's what Madison did. So let's do it. Boom. Now what happens? Now the castle happens. Okay. So we get ready to do a castle. So you see that rook move to the left in order, because they want to castle that king on that side. So we kind of know what's going down. All right. So now let's go to the, and then that move won't be done. So now my next move is I want to take my bishop, and in this case, if I can't do this next move. So because this game was done, because my AI is doing different from their AI, this is what they were saying I should do right here. Go from here to here. I'm not sure if I want to make that move, because number one, the board that you see right here doesn't match what AI did. What AI did was they moved that doggone bishop right here. If I take that knight, that pawn, excuse me, that bishop's waiting to knock the heck out of me sideways. He's diagonal. So now the problem is I have the king right here, and he could trap me and put me in check. So I got to figure out, what should I do? What should I do? So now there's a button called the hint, and I'm going to press it. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Look like they're trying to play something. That's a little thing. 1 second. Okay. So they're saying that I need to move this pawn forward to that space. Really? Okay. So unfortunately, this game that I'm playing with Madden Carson changed a whole lot, because the way that they responded. Now, if I could have played both sides, I could have like simulated the other guy, and then see. And that's why you really should play chess with my chessboard and lay it down and like play this game with the chessboard back and forth, playing both guys, playing as both guys, seeing how both of these guys think, which will teach me how to think, and I'll do that later on. So let's follow the hint, and we're gonna do what that hint is saying, okay? So now, I'm gonna move that forward. Boom, now what happens? Uh-oh, I'm threaded. I got two threats. Okay? I have a knight that is right there in the middle of my spot. Okay? And I'm thread on two spots. I'm through three spots. right here, and right here. And the question is, what should I do? Because remember, the knight can jump and take that spot, jump and take that spot. Ooh, this is dangerous. This is where it gets really dangerous here. Okay. So what should I do in this case? What should I do? I'm gonna hit hint. It makes you watch a video, and then you can, it'll tell you. Notice what it's saying to do. It's telling me to give up that pawn and take that spot. Because I haven't even castled yet. So normally you would set everything up to castle, but since I'm playing a little bit of an aggressive, I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna follow that. All right, so I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna attack and take that, which should attack me. Oh! It didn't attack me. That bishop and a6 didn't move. I was waiting for it. I was also waiting for that knight to do something over there and e4. I was like, man, what should he do? So now the queen moved over to the left one space. So here comes the queen. The queen is getting a little nervous. So we got the queen, knight, and bishop on basically file 8, and they're like right there. What do you think the actual move should be? What should it be? Okay, click on hint. I'm now going to watch. Oh my God, I didn't even see it. It didn't even hit me until just now. I can take that bishop because I can go sideways. Oh my God, I didn't even see it, but that is right because I'm expecting them to take me, but they didn't take me, so I can take it. Now here's the catch. What happens to that? Oh, damn, this way gets dangerous. If I take that bishop, that doggone queen is coming at me. There ain't no way that bishop is gonna sit there, but I gotta take it because of the fact that, hey, I have to take it. So I'm gonna, this changes everything right now, boy. All right, so we're gonna follow that hint. You see that now you can have multiple things in attack, and that's the thing I'm not really ready yet, to be able to see how many of my pieces are in thread, and to be able to see the piece that in thread, and know that you gotta have 6-7 pieces that may be in thread, and you gotta make the decision on which the right move. That's the next level of chess I want to get to. So we're gonna now move and take this. You ready? Watch what happens. Boom! Boom! All right. Oh, wait a minute! I'm in threat now. Remember, I'm in threat because there's that queen right there. That queen. I was waiting for the queen to do something. The queen didn't do nothing. Also, the knight could jump and take me too, because the knight can move 2 steps and into the left, or the queen could do it. Either one of those 2 pieces right here can take me. They can go ooh, ooh, or ooh, whichever one. All right, so that pawn is gonna get knocked out. Now here's the question. They move this piece here to block here, okay? I'm still under threat in all 3 of these pieces. And I hate to say it, technically, I can't move these, because to move these will give more opportunity for this person to trap my king, which is checkmate. But, and I also notice my queen can come out. My queen can go anywhere, any space. So my queen can go, let's show you where that queen can go. My queen can do all these spaces, right? So we can visualize that. My queen can go all those spaces. The pawns can only go one space forward. So the only pawn that can move forward is this pawn right here. This pawn can move forward. And this queen can move forward. Many spaces, all that. But I don't want to use that just yet. The knight can jump out and get all that. Just only those two spots. I can move that knight out, and if I move that knight out, I technically can castle my king. Because I can get that knight out the way, and all I gotta do now is move the queen forward. And if I move that queen forward, here's the problem. If I move that queen forward, that knight, that bishop can go 1, 2, boom. So I can't move that queen forward. I can move that queen to this space right here. I can move that queen to this space right here. Yeah. I can move the queen in that space right here. And I can then move that knight to that space right here. If I'm trying to set up my piece to get that castle. But these may be pieces that I can do later on. Okay. Let's go to the hint and let's see what happens. I'm not moving anything right now, but we're trying to keep this board blocked. This area of the board needs to be matched. We need to hold this. Our goal in the beginning, we're just right now going to the middle game. So the middle game is almost there. We're really still in the beginning game. And so we're going to go hint, watch the video, and then now, that's what they're saying to do. I don't like that move. I don't like that move. I don't like that move. I don't like that move, dog. I don't like that move. If I move that bishop to that spot, that bishop can take me. And now I have one lost bishop. I need to keep my bishops. I ain't ready to get my bishops yet. No. I'm disagreeing with that move. I don't like that move. Damn, but think about it. What happens if I move that queen forward? Then I give that knight all the ability to come and trap my king, and it's checkmate. So, for example, if I move my queen to this spot right here, this king is all by himself, and that knight is going to jump over, doop, 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 and he got me. Because where can I go? That's a simple checkmate. So, I guess technically I'm in a effed up position right now, to be truly honest. And but they haven't said I'm gonna check yet. So let's see, what is this game record? I don't know, but it's not giving me any. No one's teaching me anything right now. I'm gonna follow this particular guy's opinion. I'm gonna follow that position. Okay. Now guess what? I'm really in threat. I've got all these pieces in threat now. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. So now we got a problem. We got a bishop here, and we got a bishop there. So now he's got his bishop to come take that, and the question now is, what should I do? Wow, interesting setup there. But I'm protecting my king. See, I got my knights protecting the king. See the formation there? You got your knights and bishop protecting that king. You're like, hey, listen, we're going to protect you, baby. I like that. I like how everything is being protected. They're under threat. And this knight can take that. This knight can also take that. This knight can also take that. They can take them all. The question is, why? What do you think I should do? I'm going to hit a hint. I think that this pawn should take that bishop. But it's all about... what does the computer say? Oh, I totally missed that. Because I'm not... My rook could take that It can go sideways. Maybe it can go up and down the file. Hey, little bird. My rook can go up and down the file. So I didn't see that. I'm gonna now watch some TV and watch we'll see who's winning the football game. Let my doggies, my boobies, watch some TV. Let you see who's winning the game. We'll let you. Yeah. I'm playing a game, but I'm doggies watch and bark a little bit. This is just as fun as playing X-Plane. No offense to my being a flight sim, but I love this right now. Just to be able to talk and think about the different types of moves in Jesus' name. This is amazing. What should I watch? I can actually watch it on video. I have it on that channel called Gamma TV. So at least for a couple more weeks until I can get my new job. All right, so 6:55 p.m. the game just started. So we now will watch the game. Well, wait a minute, they're Arizona. Yeah, they always start at Eastern Standard Time zone. So there'll be about 4:55 out there. But the game should start right about now. Playing in the Arizona. And I agree. They better to play it in a nice place than play in a rainy place, especially when it comes to the winter months. So we got that's NFL Sunday. Let's see if they have NFL channel of the Eagles. Because then they should be on their channel by fall. Oh, they're not sure. Oh, no. They're playing an Eagle game in Washington, D.C. Okay. So let's go back to watch it on the main. Right, this will be on NFL channel. All right. So all these $1 million commercials are coming on right now. So I'm going to do that move. That is it. And we're playing in normal mode right here. This is the best mode. So this is a great game. I'm going slow. I'm going to take that move. I'm going to take that move. Bam! Oh, boy. So now look where we at. We're still under threat. But notice what I did not do. I did not get worried about that knight that's sitting there on E4. I'm just sitting there going crazy right now, just wanting to kill that knight. Looks like it was a touchdown. Eagles have just got a touchdown, and everybody was predicting the Eagles to win because Jalen can run. This is a great why. Jalen Hurts is a football player that went to Alabama, played for Alabama, then went to OU. Almost could have won a championship at OU, but the team was not great. And then comes the Eagles and could win a championship for the Eagles. And this may be his only championship, but because he's a brand new black man coming in the NFL and nobody has got any tape on, it's like, I hate to say it, but it's every black quarterback, their first year is great. Their third and fourth year, they got so much knowledge of you, they can beat you. Now here comes Patrick Mahomes for the first time. We're going to see how well he plays. But since he's behind the curve now because his first play and first drive, touchdown. So he's got to get a touchdown or else he's in trouble. We're going to find out what happens. So anyway, I'm not worried about man coverage and zone just yet. We'll watch the videos later on and we'll see some of the schemes, what that they play. But anyway, back to my point. So now what they did was they moved this pawn up. So now look how open the board is getting now. It used to be crazy, but now look how open that board is. After I've got two bishops, I took two of his bishops and one pawn. And so technically I've done great. He ain't taking out one of my pieces. And I've taken two of his bishops and one pawn using the hints and the Madison Carlson strategy. Okay, but this is, he's at level 1. He's a basic player like me. We both novices, amen? So now we're going to analyze our allies. I got all this space with nobody here. I can do a lot here. Should I even move anybody over here? Look, there's none of his pieces over here and none of his pieces over here. So what should I do? Should I open up over here or should I open up over here, right? So let's go look at the hint and let's see as they analyze my scenario what I should do. Yeah, I'm fighting that toenail fungus in Jesus' name, boy. Look at that stuff that they're fighting. It's like all of us are fighting this crap. I mean, it's so funny. There's a movie, a TV show called the Ooh! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! They now want me to attack that night. But if I attack that night, that they're gonna take mine. So now comes the question of when we get into the middle game, when we start losing pieces. This is where in fast speed chess, it's like bow, 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 bow. Of course, I'm far from that level. That's the goal. That's the level I want to get to. But wow. So here we go. So now, part of me wants to take it. And here's the reason why I think I got to take it. And so if I click here, it's saying I need to go here and take this spot right here. And so the reason why I think they're saying I should take it is it's going to take me. And if it takes me, they got me locked. And therefore, they got a check position, right? So honestly, I agree with them. I think this is a spot now where I can move, and now I can't castle. I could castle. I don't even castle to the. Well, I still can castle. I can move my castle back down to A1 because it can go up and down the file. So I'm gonna take that decision, and I'm gonna knock it out. You ready? Boom! Oh boy! Oh look! Oh, but I'm under threat now. Wait a minute! It didn't attack me. It didn't give up that D5, and I know why. Because if it gives up the D5, I can move into that spot. So that's why it didn't attack me. Remember that fourth and fifth column in that middle area is the most important area to control the board. Yeah. Oh, there's the first touchdown. Okay. So. What should I do? Part of me says, okay, knowing what I know now, this guy can't attack me. Well, he could attack me, but if he attacks me, I move forward and these two will attack me here. See that? These two can attack me diagonal. So you see, that's all setting up right there. Notice they haven't touched that pawn over on A6 yet. And you see they moved that up here. Interesting. Let's see what the hint says. The hint right now is giving me different thoughts that I would not have thought. That's why we play, you want to play other people's games. But again, everybody doesn't act the same way. And that's the thing about playing games. Everyone's not acting the same way. So, but it's good to still study people's games. Oh my God, no way. Oh my God. Oh my, I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all, but that's a great move. That's a great move. I'm under threat and everything, and I'm thinking about is retreating, but the reality is, wow, look at that, moving that knight into the spot. I'm worried and thinking about this, that's why I'm a baby in this. I'm thinking about me moving the pawn against his pawn, but now I'm going behind that pawn and getting in a spot where really nobody can attack because the queen only can go this way. Well, the queen can go anyway. But my point is, I'm going to force that queen to move. When I make this move, I'm forcing that queen to move. But the good news is I can jump out at any time. Let's try it. Let's do it. Ready? Here we go. Look at that. This is great. I love this. This shows all the spots I can move to. And that's one of the things I like. Is that you can see all the spots you can move to. You can't see that when you play in real life. You don't think, man, I can move here, 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 here. And And so Lord help me to be able to understand all the spots and everything in the middle game, like this section right here that I can move to. So he decided, the computer decided, based upon everything, to move to this spot right here instead of this spot right here. Why could I move to this spot right here? Why could I? I mean, I could move to this spot, but no, it says here, not here, not here. I understand why I can't move to this spot right here, because this particular pawn could take me out. And I understand why I couldn't move to this spot right here, because this pawn could take me out right here. And I see this is the best spot to move to, because nobody can take me out. But over here, nobody can take me out either. So it's like one of these two spots. Wow. I'm going to take that spot. Whoa! Oh my God! I made that king move. Look at that move. I made that king move. My God. My God. And so since, like I said, I'm not smartest guy yet to see this is my first game in about maybe 6 months. This is amazing. What do you think I should do? Now, looking at everything, I could block that. I can move right to this spot right here and block that king. But if I do, that queen's gonna take me out, because that queen can go anywhere and take out any piece. So it's stupid for me to put my knight there. Excuse me. It's stupid to go there. I also can go here, but if I do that, the rook, ooh, that might be the best spot. That might be the best spot. Well, because if I go here, this rook can only go cross and down. It can't go diagonal. So if I take this spot, this rook can't take me. This is where I bet the computer's going to tell me to go. But let's see what else I can do. All right, if I click my bishop, I can go all these spots. This is what Magnus Carlsen's so great. He sees all that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 different positions with that one piece in that spot. So the ultimate goal of chess is to know what can your piece do in a certain spot. So, but it only applies to the knight, the bishop, the rook, and the queen. That's really, and maybe the pawn, but it really only applies to those other 4. All right. So now, the next question: if I move my knight that's back here, look, I got 5 spots I can go to. And now, if I move there, what would that do? Well, I mean, it pulls up 2 pawns that are kind of ready. I mean, 2 knights ready to rock and roll, but I need my knights to fight and protect my king, so I'm not sure about that. Okay, and then we know about the pawns where they can go, but I'm not moving those yet. I go over into this. I can move all that. See, I can move sideways, up and down. I can't go diagonal. Okay, and the same thing, I can't move anywhere with this. I can move 1 spot over to the left. That's it. So now we're going to hit the hint. I think it's going to be to here. That's what I think it's going to say, but let's see. I may be wrong. A lot of things that say I'm not aware of just yet. Oh my God, I didn't think about that. Oh my God. Lord, remember this is level 1. I forget. We need to take it, like I said. Yeah, it really shows how weak I am. Because technically that is like, I should have saw that coming. I mean, I'm right there to take that queen. I literally am right there. They have made so many mistakes that, I mean, literally, based upon my moves, they made so many bad moves. Here I am thinking about trying to block the king, right? And I could go right at the queen right there. Oh my God. Oh my God. And guess what? When I make that move, and it's so crazy, because when I click this, right, it showed that it does turn in green, but I didn't see it. I didn't see how it's light green? I didn't notice, but I could take that move right there, and I didn't see it. I thought I could go in those 2 spots over there next to the king, and totally did not make me think the queen. I was right in the sense that I thought I could move that king, that knight, but I didn't think getting into the middle game now, bro. We're about to take this queen, and you only get one of them. So when I take that, you pretty much taking a lot of pieces here. So I'm going to take it. Oh, my God. So now, look at what we got. They have not taken not one of my pieces. I've taken 5 of their pieces. This is a baby. I'm playing, like I said, I'm a babe. And so it's good for me to see when you play with somebody that's ignorant like I am, like you so, you know, and they make bad moves like this. You got to capitalize on that, right? Wow. 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 That's Barbra Streisand. Is that Barbra Streisand? It looks like that is Barbra Streisand. Oh, who is that? She's smiling with fake. She's got a fake face on. And I'm sorry, I'm watching these Super Bowl commercials. And she's got all that plastic surgery, but it don't make sense whoever this lady is in this T-Mobile commercial. She's like a grandmama, like literally like she's 40 years. It's like, I mean, no offense, you're 40 years old. I get it. We gotta love it, our elders. But there's a moment for an elder that you're too old, and she's too old, dog, to be talking to anybody young. Too old. Anyway, so, I'm sorry, that was a weird T-Mobile commercial. Ooh, they using that girl from Clueless back. They gave her a commercial, the girl from Clueless, but they got a dude dressed up as a damn gay guy in the front seat acting like a female. Sick. Wow. So now you just see that they haven't come at us at one. There's a couple of times where they could have attacked us and they waited and I was able to attack them. So now I have gotten my knight over to their side. I literally have 1, 2, 5 of their pieces. They have none of mine. And of course, you know, this is all documented. This is, of course, this is the AI. But I'm glad to play against AI to let me know that, you know, there's higher, harder levels. This is for me to grow. So we all watching. So now I gotta now decide. I'm gonna try to figure out what the hint's gonna be. So looking at everything, ultimate play. I have one piece in threat that's right there, but I have a knight that's right behind it. And if that piece moves and takes my bishop, I take that pawn. Okay, and I have my rook here, and I have my file just protecting it, and I haven't had to move nothing, and so it's perfect. So, you know, it's like good protection. You've been all up in there. You look how you separated all their pawns with all that space, but all my stuff is still crunched in together, right? So now, what should be the next move? I don't know. Let's go to the hint. All right, it's there. I'm not going to. Now, it says, move that bishop out of threat. So now, that's the next move. Move that bishop out of threat. And I thought it would be, but nothing. So now we're going to go back here, and we're going to click on this, and move my bishop out of threat. So now, boom, they move up now, and now they got their up file, and I got my stuff still blocked. Now, the only piece that's in threat right now is that's the only piece that's still in threat is that pawn that was over there in A6, okay? But it really can't do nothing, right? Well, it can. I mean, the knight can move and take me, right? But I got my knight is in that C spot, and I ain't moving him anytime soon. I've already taken their best weapon, their queen. I've took their queen, dog. So literally, I mean, I've got a hell of a standard on this right now. I mean, it's shocking to see that. Boy, it's shocking. Now next, and guess what? As I took my king never moved one space. All these moves, my king never moved one space. And the queen and king have stayed in the same spot the whole time. Think about that. They stay in the same spot the whole time. Real life, they don't, man. That's not normally how we're taught in chess to play. We kind of always taught to get that castle over to the left or to the right and get them on one side. But see, this is Magnus Carlsen opening, which was a shock and to open up like that. But this is on a level 1 basic AI. If I put them at level 30 and run the same game, I bet I get a different result. We'll try it in a minute. All right, hit hint. think we're almost close to checkmate. Almost to the end game. All right, so now we open it up. So here we go. All right. Now I got 2 in threat. And so now the question is, what should I do? Logically, if I move my piece over, that just gives this guy opportunity. But if that guy comes in, I take out that person. So technically, a smart play, I think, is to go here, which then takes him forward. And then if he comes forward, I have a hit right there. But if I move there, guess what happens? I open up my king. But they have no other pieces. They don't have a queen. And to get their knight, I got one of the bishops already, and they only got 1 bishop, and they got 1 rook, and 1 bishop and 2 rooks. What really can they do? Especially when they took none of my pieces. So we got a lot to play with here. We really got a big lopside here. Let's see what the hint says to do. Wow, this is amazing. Let's see how this is turning out. Oh, okay. I was looking at over here and using this and taking that piece. I was looking at this piece right here, but the computer says no, that's not right, and this is why they're smarter than I am. If I take that piece, right, this piece could take my piece here. If this piece takes my piece here, it blocks my rook from being able to come out. But now, if I take this piece and take here, and go here, I now have that rook on that file on both sides, on H and on A, can go up and down, left and right. Man, that's power, boy. See, I didn't see that, and that's why I'm still a babe. So I'm gonna do exactly what they say. All right, oh, here we go. So now, guess what I got? They had to move that pawn up, and now they're gonna castle. The next step has got to be castling that king and get him over to that square in H8. It's the only way. So what should I do? Now, naturally, my logic is, with all the pieces I got, why don't I just move that pawn and take out this, or just move it straight ahead? He's like, I can go straight ahead and forget them and just bypass that, because remember, pawn can only attack sideways, but if you're right next to a pawn, it can attack you. So technically, moving to this spot right here in D6 looks really good. Let's see what the hint says. Anything else I should look at? I know I can go here and attack here, but that opens up that. I don't want that just yet. I rather want him to attack me so I can attack it. And I don't want to move this yet. I need to protect my queen there. And I want to protect my queen. All this is protection. All these pawns are doing, they're protectors. So the only alternative I think is to go right here. To go to G6. Let's see what the hint says. See if it says G6. I think it's G6. Oh no, it did. It want me to take him out. Oh my. Okay. I thought about taking that piece out. I was going to G6. They're saying don't pass him. Dang, okay. I'm too nice. Don't be too nice. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Okay. Remember us. All right. So we're going to take him out. Dude. All right. Oh boy. Here now we forced that knight to come out. Oh Lord. I'm sorry, that castle. Sorry, that rook. So now we got a force on that rook. We just like put that king like out by it. Just forced that castle to come out. Oh, this is nasty here. But look, we got all their people. We're almost to the end game, y'all. We almost got to the end game. This is crazy. And of course, the hints have helped me out. I would have not have known what to do without these hints. So the hints are phenomenal. What should I do? Okay. this could take my knight. I think because this piece is threat, you got to get it out the way. It's in threat. So the only alternatives I got is to move it to the left. Now remember the piece. Remember the way this operates. It either operates up and down or left and right. Up and down or left and right. So the best spot really for me to take is right here. Because they can go up and down, left and right. If I take this space or this space, it still got me. Because they can go both ways. They can go up and down, left and right. But if I go here to block, or if I go over here, that might be where you should go. Go to right here. Let me see. Yeah, right here. I go right there. That knight that's blocked there and the B8 can't hit me, and I'm out of the way of that castle, of that rook. I think it's gonna be D6. Let's see what the answer is. Ooh, interesting. I was thinking move my bishop, and it's saying move the knight. Interesting. Okay, I did not see that. Okay, we're going that again. I'm thinking one, and I'm a babe. All right, okay. So now we got a unique scenario here. We got two knights that can hit this, checkmate this king. And that castle is got to go back and forth. I can attack that pawn with this wonderful rook right here anytime. This castle can attack me, right, slowly. But if I get it out the way, like I said, I still can move it back here. I still can move it back here. I can't. Well, I don't want to take that pawn. If I take that pawn there, it's going to take me. If I go over here, it's going to take me. The answer will be to move. If I want to save that piece, it's going to be to move right here. This might be the first piece I end up giving up out of all the pieces. But look how many pieces I took from him. So, hello. This side of the board is the right side. If it's on the other side of the board, I'll be shocked. Oh my God! I totally didn't think about it. It's now the queen's time. Now the queen can move. All this time, the queen been so quiet. The way this has all been set up so beautifully, I'm like, I ain't even thinking about the king and the queen. Letting her, now this is her first time on all these moves. This is her first time to come out, and she is like, she's right there, man. I totally didn't see that. I'm so thinking about moving that's why I'm a babe. Because I would have not moved that queen just yet. I wouldn't have moved it. I wouldn't. Now, that's the right move. All right. Jesus, we're almost in check. So here we go. Now they've taken their first move. Finally, he took that piece. I finally forced him to take my pawn. And now, guess what? I can take theirs. So now, they finally got a piece. I got their bishop. I've got 3 of their pawns, 1 knight, 2 rooks, 1 rook, 2 books, 3 pawns, 1 knight, 2 bishops, 1 rook, and 1 queen. I got everything. So now the biggest question is, what can they do? This is like almost over. Like they got to be like, I'm ready to dig it down. This is getting close. So now the big question as I get ready to make this move is, what do you think that my move is going to be? technically speaking, I can move that knight. I can move my queen back to protect my king, and I think that's probably the right thing because they're gonna want to move that. I think is to take out that quote unquote pawn there. That's the first thing. Take out that pawn. Now that you got everything set up on this file 3, don't even move anything. It's like they're already set locked. So just the rest of the game kind of is. It's almost like a moat, like you got a. It's really pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty right there. Bless her heart. Oh, bless you. Jesus didn't want us to act like adults. He gets us. Man, be quiet, people. Website. That was such a sorry commercial. I'm sorry, but they paid $1 million for that commercial? Really? All right, I think I know exactly what move is going to take, and I think my move should be right here. So now let's hit this, and let's see what the computer says, because they're obviously better than I am. Oh my God, no! I could do that. I could check that key. I mean, really, it's really over, and I could just go for the cutthroat without even thinking about it. Oh my God, I still, like I said, I'm a babe, bro. I'm a babe. Lord have mercy. Whew, Lord, to see that, you need to click the pieces, and that'll probably tell you the right moves. So going forward, when I play a game, go to every piece, and then click it, and it'll tell you what moves they can do. And the ones that can do the most moves, that probably is the right position. Like, you can't do anything. Hello? What's going on? Well, I can't do nothing with that move. But like, yeah, so whatever has the most moves, that is probably the best one. See? But look here. Look at all the moves you got. Oh, I mean, Jesus. You got all these moves that you can think of. Going forward, as I play this game, that's what I'll do. I'll click it, because then what it does, it'll help me think ahead to pick the right move. And that's pretty much the hint. What is the best move? 99, but not just because you can do that move doesn't mean it's the right move. But it's good to be able to think it and go, oh, okay. Yeah. So let's see what happens. Ready? Oh! I gave up my queen. Damn. So you saw that? So it told me the best move was to go there. That's what it said. Right? So let's undo. Alright. The good news is we can undo and practice moves. Now let's go back and look at that hint again. And look what it said I should do. Go here. I'm sorry. I went too far. So I messed up. That was my fault. Okay, I got it. So I didn't think I went one step too far. All right. Cool. So now, let's do what he says again. Oh, back. And let's go potty waddies. It's about that time. Yeah. All right, so I see what happens. I love it because now what you can do is you can do a move and you can see what happens when you make a mistake and you can undo it. So I love this fact that I can undo because it's like I can make a move, mess up, and then remake another move, mess up, and make another move. See that? Yeah. Wow. So see how it said I can go all the way here, but you don't want to go there. You want to go here. Now here's the problem. They said the king can make a move anywhere. So let's watch what happens when I do this. Oh! It bounced away. Wait a minute. I thought a king go a move anywhere. But here's what would have happened. if that king had came and took me, I could have took it. Oh, I get it. Now you see why that was a great move. If that king had came and took me, I could have took it. So now, even with all the pieces that are in threat, right? With all the pieces that are in threat, I want you to now click on the spot and look at all those people where we can go. Jesus. We got all that. We can take all that. Now, if we move all the way down here, that rook takes me. If I move here, no one can take me because it only goes sideways. It goes up and side. It only go up and to the over and up and down and over, left and right. It can't go diagonal. So I can move here. I can move here. I can move here. I can move everywhere in these spots. I mean, not just technically, but I'm talking about without being taken. Okay. And I can move all this. Right. So now we know here. Let's go look at this. My knight. I can get all that. I can get all around. Always, especially in the middle of the board. You got all that. That's what you got to master. Booby, hey. Thank you. Hey, beloved. It's cold out there. It's cold out there. Everybody's watching. Here. Turn my lights on. I would love to eat, but I'm broke. Oh. I gotta turn on my Wi-Fi. Thought it was connected. Somehow disconnected. On my LTE, yeah, my iPad is out of power. Where's the iPad Pro piece at, man? I gotta find it and charge it up because I kept it over here. Wow, this is a great game. Now I know it's gonna take a while, but you know what? I'm learning so much, and I'm playing. And like I said, we play once a week. We can't play chess every day because each chess game is probably gonna be at least 2-3 hours. But it's a great 2 or 3 hour workout. You know, and you do this over 2, 5, 7, 8 years, you'll get better and better. But you know, again, I would love to have time to play chess every day, but I have a job and responsibility, future job and responsibilities, and so got to be able to operate in that light. But it's great. This is great. Plus, that music helps out a whole lot. It's very, very helpful and very good. Okay, so where is there more? Okay, we got this chord. Put it down. And we got all this. Take that part. Take that part. Take that part. That part. That part. Where is that extra chord? That's weird. I'm just There's my Dexcom. Hey, Nick Jonas, that's what I want for myself. That is for high blood sugar. Yes. There it is. Very easy. Listen, it costs $5,000. I want it. I'm going to have it. And look at that. Look at that. Yeah. 82% range. Look at that. They put a Dexcom commercial on. I almost got one, man, if I had just used I just invested in it before they fired me. It's so crazy. Man, I had just almost had it. But thank God I know the name of the company, and I know that there's only so many two types of insurance, United Care and United Healthcare and Blue Cross. And the good news is, you know, because of, unfortunately, millions of people with diabetes, there's a big business for Dexcoms. But you know what? It may be a big business, but I'd rather be on it and know that when I eat something, my blood sugar goes up to this level. And if I don't eat something, then my blood sugar goes down to this level. And then make sure that I eat and I eat just right, just enough. Don't eat too much. Don't eat too little, but just eat just right. Because my mom would always say my blood sugar low. You know why she said that? Because she did not have a Dexcom to know exactly how low it was. And if she was doing the right thing, she would have ate before it got low and would have never got low because she would have been ahead of the curve. So I want to be ahead of that curve. Thank God I know what to do. All I got to do is get a job that and make enough salary to have the insurance. Hey, be careful. You all right? No, stop. You okay, Boobies? Was that you, Coffee? You okay? There's my Boomer Sooner right there. Boomer! Sorry, I had to throw out of Oklahoma. I had to do a boomer on him for a moment. Had to pull out a boomer. I used to hate that when I was in Oklahoma. What the hell is a boomer? Now I'm a graduate and it's like, I love it. I had to throw out a boomer, boy. I had to throw me out a boomer. Boomer! Boomer! I had to throw me out a little boomer on this piece, baby. I would love to be with the brothers right now, man. I love to be playing football, watching football with Sigmas and stuff, but I will. I had to throw out me a boomer, baby. Boomer. I thought me a boomer, baby. I thought me a boomer. A Boomer Sooner, baby. Yeah. A Boomer Sooner. Fly, eagles, fly. Ha ha! Boomer! Here, give me that boomer out, baby. Give me that boomer. Give me that boomer. About that boomer. Trying to show her butt. All right, you work out, but you have no butt, baby. Like she's trying to. Oh, she's building one now. So she's like, okay, I'm building one now. And doing exercises, yeah. Oh yeah, she's like building one. Yeah. Oh, look at it. They're all like, oh, I don't want to do that because it's about sex. But the bottom line is if you don't use your pussy to develop it, you're not going to be able to get nobody to want to be inside of it. So it's really important. As you can see, you see her now. But she bought the butt. Yeah, she bought the butt. So look at all this sexy crap. Yeah, all that sexy crap. She thinks she's all hot because, she can dance and she buy the butt and stuff. Now, if you notice, this is a different video because this is her not working out. This is with heels on. All right, so you're hot. You're hot, girl. You're hot. You're fine as hell. I love your dick. I love my penis all up in ya. All right, come on. It'll catch up. All right, so now based on what we got, let's go and look at the hand. Oh, I decided to make that move. Oh, okay. So I took me a little move up in this piece. Look what I did. I took a move up in this piece. I wasn't expecting that. I should have. Maybe I'll undo that move. Let's undo that move. Yeah. Okay. That was not a right move to go right there. I don't think that was the right move. Now let's go back and let's look at the hint and let's see. I'm so glad I can undo moves, because this is how we learn, right? We learn by practice. Move it right there. Follow. So basically the right move was to trail that king. Okay. That's what it's saying. Trail. I knew I'd go all the way here, but I never thought I should trail. So we're going to trail. Okay. Boom! I won. That's the checkmate. So that is the official checkmate. There is nothing that king can do. I got it all. That was the checkmate. So you see, I could have wasted moves, and I had the checkmate right there. Wow. It's not knowing how. It's not knowing where you can go. It's how much. It's a little bit of. It's both. Because I could have said I would go all the way to the end, but the actual part was to follow and get in front. Because once you're in front, you can move any position forward, back, and you won. Because technically, you can go and take the king and knock over the king, and the king at this time the king should fall to the side because you've won the game. Fascinating. All right. That is awesome. That is awesome. So now you can see the end of the game, and look how unique the game was. Look how, take a snapshot of that picture. Let me get a snapshot of this photo, because this is a classic a game that I think is just profound. And we'll save this to my chest, because that was outstanding. Wow. What a checkmate. What a joy that game was. All right. And if you look closely, again, this is level 1. This is basic stuff. But it's good for you to learn a baby. When you play against a baby, you get to learn. Okay, what's going on? Hello? What's going on? Like it froze. Good job, young man. Good job, old man. Keep in shape, brother. Keep in shape. Keep in shape. White man, okay, you won. You made your money. Yeah, you're blessed. I gotta also get my gel win. Gotta go check for my gel win stuff. Today is the 11th of February. It should be here by now. Gotta go check it. Okay, so we got the settings. Back to the title. Restart. Game record. I want to save game record and save as a new file. All right, game record was saved. Game record. Show game record. And you can see the game record. This shows you all the pieces. Queen went to E7, and when you got to that E7, you checkmated. E7 was a checkmate. And these are all of the moves that you can actually go back and look at each of the moves from the start all the way down. So I love that, because this is very similar. This is the way you can do. You look at chess base, you can look at it and say, okay, I had that opening like that. Okay, so we're gonna do a new game, and we're gonna go against the rating. We're gonna change this to level 2. They say I'm at level 14. I don't think so. I don't believe I am. We'll see. And we'll hit return. And now we're going to start the game. start at level 2. Ready? We start off with the same game. We're gonna start off with the same game, same opening, and we're gonna now watch these moves. Ready? All right. D2 to D4. D2 D4. They open up this way. They want to open up that way. So that's their next move. Then next, knight to F3. Boom. Okay, so that opens up way over there. They don't play. This is a whole different. They're gonna come up a little different. All right. Then from there, bishop to F4. Now, if I move my bishop to F4, that king could take me. I don't want that. So I've got to go different. So now, what do you think the next move's going to be? It's changed everything. Based on their opening, it's changed everything. So, hit hint. Let's go look at everything. Let's go back. We can go there and take out that just go take that quote unquote pawn, that guy out right now. Boom! We can just like boom! I mean, we can hit him when we want to, and really there's nobody can do anything to us. Really nobody can do anything to us on that. If I go there and take out that pawn, I could take that pawn out. Right? And because the rest, or I can go here and I could take that pawn out there. I mean, either way I can go either way. Personally, I think I should take out that pawn. What you think? You ready? Boom! Oh. There we go, baby. We didn't play that. You came out, I came at you. Now, they move up, I'm threatened, right? I'm threatened, true. What could I do? Let's go hit the hint. They came up. I took that. I didn't waste no time. I went and took out that doggone pawn. I didn't waste no time. I went right at him. Hit the hint. So now that pawn is taken. I've got one of your pieces. Now they're saying move my knight. Keep that bishop there. Move my knight to block here. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, okay. So now guess what? They got the girl. They brought the queen out quick. I figured they would. I figured they'd bring her out fast. Okay, so they ain't waste no time with that queen. Okay, what should I do up in this piece? Okay, what should I do? Every game it gets so different. Oh, they're saying go right there. Oh, okay. I like that. Let's do it. Oh boy. Now they bring it down. You got the queen. Hello, girls. There's my beloved boobies. Hey, my beloved boobies. Hey, my lovies. Can I get a huggies? Oh. Hey. Can I get a huggy? Can I get a huggy? Can I get a lovey from my lovies? What? Okay, so right now what we got a hint. I'm going to run the hint, boobies. I want to see what I should do. Now, looking at the hint, I'm going to see, boobies. It said, oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. They're saying just take the queen out. I'm like, damn, that's too aggressive. They're saying just take the queen out, Lord. They're just saying take the queen out. Jesus. Oh, wow. 14 to 14. They're saying, take the queen out. Take the queen out. Oh, my God. Jesus. I'm like, Lord, should I do that? Okay. I mean, I'm like not afraid. I'm afraid to do things like that. But look, you got it. Oh, Lord. I took the queen within the first couple moves. I got a pawn and a queen in the first couple moves. This is crazy. They did something that I would have done. That's just crazy. Yeah. Jesus. After that move, that was such a shocking move. I wasn't prepared for that. Even I wouldn't have made that move. I didn't. Oh, it said go take the rook. Just go get the rook. It's telling me to go get all the pieces. Like I come in, I take the queen, I go right after the queen, go get the rook. Oh my God, because I can jump over all of them. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. Oh, now I got the king scared. Oh my Lord. And all the time, this little pawn is in threat moves. This little pawn is in threat moves. Yeah. Ooh, I don't want my teeth fucked up like that. No, sir. And now it's telling me to back away and get. Turn it. What's that? I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. So now we've taken just in a few moves, we've taken so many pieces. We got to go back over each move when we get done with this game because we got to learn the move. We got to learn the repertoire. That's the catch. The goal is to learn the patterns. Chess is about patterns, learning 25 patterns in a row and seeing all the patterns, but then predicting what they're going to do and then reacting, but still knowing your patterns. I know, Buddhist. I know. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I love the legs. I love the legs. I do. I mean, they're just like all the Bella's legs. Just as beautiful as I love her legs. You give me hand licks up first day I met you. They're beautiful hand licks. Wow. Okay, so looking at the pieces, I haven't even moved any of the pieces yet, and I'm like stuck. Because normally you want to develop stuff, and RPO at run pass option. End racism. That's nice. At a Super Bowl, they put the word end racism. I can't believe that. Boy, that's deep. Come a long way since the knee, since Colin Kaepernick. Hell yeah, we come a long way since Colin Kaepernick's knee. Shit, at a Super Bowl, end racism? Damn, I wasn't expecting that. All right, what should I do? Are you protected because you got the queen, you got the rook. The only thing you have is they got to protect is the bishops and the knight. And the reality is he can't. As long as you're here, he can't get you. Because he can't get you, you don't go. Yeah, as long as you're in that spot. So you smart. You went here to here, which broke you from here to here. If you went no spot, you'd been taken. Wow. Oh my God. I need so much help. Okay. Oh, Lord. God, Jesus. It's like I'm just taking this man's pieces. They like don't know what the hell's going on. Because first I take the queen, I jump on the queen, then I move and I jump on the rook, then I move to this spot and I get to jump on the bishop. I'm taking in three moves with this one knight is taking all that. Oh, homo, fuck you. Fuck you, homos. Fuck you. Wow. Look at that. I should have clicked. I don't know why I didn't click on it. If I clicked on it, it would have highlighted and tell you where to go. Fuck you, Minnie Rippleton. Fuck you, Minnie. You been even trying to push your bitch ass. Yeah, they're trying to put your bitch ass. No. Oh my. Oh my. So look like I can't go nowhere else now, but look what you're taking. Look how many pieces you've taken. They haven't taken, I've like just decimated. Literally 1, 2, 40 pieces. I've got the queen, I got the bishop, and I got the rook. The powerful piece, I got them. So now the next thing, honest, is going to be, after doing all that, I mean, it's like, first off, nobody will ever be that stupid to let me do that. That's probably the thing. They would not even done that move, which would never even happen. And I bet if I play another game like that, I will never see that move done again. That's just a shock. Sometimes watching this video game again and seeing all the moves, seeing someone play that move, I gotta watch that. We gotta go back and look at the record, save the record, and watch that move to see. Because like I said, I never expected pulling out my knight, okay, from B2 to get all the way out there to get and knock out 5 pieces all by itself. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, whoa. All right, look at that. So now let's look at this piece. Where can I go? Okay. So good news, it doesn't land on anything. All right. Remember, we can't move too close. We can't move into that spot next to the. Remember, bishops can go sideways. So if I move into this spot, that bishop's gonna get me right there. So you can't go there. If I go there, then the king can get me, so I can't go there. If I go here, I could go there and blocks in. I could go there or there. And literally, I could go there and keep everything over here and just like do nothing, just fight with these two. These 2 pieces might be able to knock the whole. My God, they might be able to knock out the whole thing. Let's see what happens. What the hint is. I don't gotta do it, but I want to see what they say the hint is. I think open up the king, huh? They're saying that. Where do I go against? Let's see. I'm gonna go against that move. I could always undo. I'm gonna go against that move, and I'm going to move. Yes, I'm going to move here. What can they do? They can't do nothing. They can't do nothing here. You can't do nothing there. Literally, they can't do nothing because I'm in 2 spots. Like, in essence, I've trapped myself, but the point is, I've also trapped that bishop. I mean, because if that bishop decides to come out, I can come in. And of course, if I come in, I can go in there or there. That bishop's got to stay there. That move is just trap that bishop. I just trapped that bishop on F8. That bishop is trapped. Yeah. Yeah, I just trapped that bishop on F8. And then guess what? I hadn't even touched any of the other pieces, man. They've all been, that's not normal. I haven't moved any of the other pieces. That is crazy. But that shows you, if you got somebody that's ignorant and you're smart, you can knock the hell out of it. Wow. Oh my God. These moves are just amazing. Oh, look. And you see, I moved that piece right there, and now I can take the rook. Oh my God. And now I can take the rook. So I'm gonna have the rook, I'm gonna have all the pieces. So even though, I sat back and I was like, man, so they wanted me to move something easy. Here you go, let me do this. All right, my baby, let's get this to be nice. Oh, stop. Wow, so I made it, I went against the hint, and now I have a better move because I went against the hint and did that move I just told you to go right there in this spot. And now guess what it gave me? Another move. Yeah. So now guess what I'm gonna do? I'm taking that move and let's watch what happens. Watch what happens. And you can see when you click it, there it is. Boom! Oh my God! So now look what they had to do. So now they only got really two pieces. The knight and the bishop. That he had to come out. He had to come out. And I haven't even moved any pieces on my board yet. Okay? Wow. Wow. Now, if I look at my piece, the only move I can do is get right back into that spot. Right? Get right back into that spot. But I don't want to get right back in that spot. I want to stay right there. Why give him time to come back? Stay right there. Keep your pieces there. This now forces them to stay kind of locked in. And now the rest of my board can play. And they got to keep their pawns in all four of those spots to protect that king because I got most of their pieces. So now we get to open up. So now we're going to watch it, tell me what to do. I think it's going to go back to that previous play that I was down here. Oh, no, it wants me to go back. Okay. I was going to go back, and it's telling me to go back. All right, then. Cool. That's unusual to go back there, but it's saying me to go back. I don't want to go back. I got the rook. I'm not going back. No, I'm going to skip that. 1, 2, 3. We don't want to go here. We can go here. I want to go right here. I want to occupy the board to free up my queen. Boom. All right, there we go. We got the middle of the board, and I got my queen free to go all these spots. As you can see, she can go everywhere here, right? And if I go closely, I can move this. I can move, and the reality is, I can free up my queen and go there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm already gonna make this decision right here. All right, so now guess what? They took my pawn, true. I'm gonna take that pawn, right? And then they can come here. But the other part is I can move forward one. Because I'm threatened, right? I'm threatened on purpose. But here's the good news. I can move forward. So I can take that pawn, but if I take that pawn, he takes mine. So I go here, guess what? He can't 1, 2 take his own pawn, right? He can go 1, 2 and come here, and that's true. So let's see what we do here. I could take, that's right. You can take that knight. You can take the bishop, it's right there in front of you. Look. Oh no. I'm white. I'm white. No, I can't. Look, I can take that. Yeah, I can take that. Which frees me up, and that's a power piece. And guess what? That bishop can't touch me because it's a diagonal. Damn right. That's the right move. Boom! Hot damn. Okay. Okay. All right. So now it thinks it's got me, right? You think it's got me. Bishop is getting scared. All right, let's go back. Let's undo that. So you saw what I did? If I took that, it come and take that. Right? See that? Okay. It has plenty of time to come and block me. Right? Let's undo that. Let's watch that again. If I take that, it backed. Okay, this time it backed away. So last time it attacked, I did an undo, did it again. Now it backs away. So now it's going back to protect its king. So now it went back to protect its king on that opportunity. Each time is a different outcome by doing that same move. I did the same exact move 3 times. I got 3 different responses by the computer. Interesting. Let's do that again. So here we are right here. And I'm looking at this move and going to right here. And just going right at that knight forces a whole lot of things. But it's going to make that bishop have to do something. Either A, go forward, down the file, or diagonally. Which it could technically go all the way down and go to C1, but if it goes to C1, my rook is right there. Okay. If it goes to D2, my queen is right there. It only can go to E3. That's the only position it can go to, or it can hide at F4. Let's watch it again. It's good. I like doing that. Oh, there it is. Got him. So now you see what it's doing. It did right what I thought it would do. But here's the catch. It came and attacked. But now as it comes and attack, praise the Lord, I can attack with my queen. Boop! Ha! So now I took out their bishop. The bishop came right at me. It just came at me. I had to take it, and I took it. But at the same time, I have the ability to take that quote unquote pawn going into A3. And I've got pretty much all of his pieces. Queen, both rooks, both bishops, and 1 knight. I mean, hello. This almost checkmate. The question now is, can I see how to get to that queen to checkmate? Because you got all the power pieces. All of them. Look at that great throw. Perfect. And perfect spin, perfect spiral, perfect touch. That's my Jalen. That's my suitor. Yeah, man, if he played 4 years old, he would have won that. Man, hell yeah. But he won Alabama too, so he fucking won Alabama, man. Hey, he played that game. Look at that. It was perfect. It ran it perfectly. Sneak couldn't do nothing, but like, damn, look at that ball so perfect. Wow. What a play. All right. Wow. So I'm looking at this, debating, what should we do? The answer, of course, is going to be attack this pawn. I see that, but let's watch it. I made some different moves, which changes the whole parameter game, but that's what chess is all about. Oh shit, it's saying go to the middle. And I was gonna attack here. It's saying, oh, that's right. And the reason why it didn't go there is because if this pawn attacks me at B2, my queen could attack anywhere as far as he wants. Look how far my queen could go. See, if he takes that, I can take that. I have all that. And I have all that. All that, yeah. All that, which I think the next move is going to be right here. But I'm going to attack, as he says, I'm going to attack. All right. Notice that particular quote-unquote pawn over there at C5 didn't attack me. Normally the pawn would have, dumb person would have jumped and attacked. Wow. So I'm going to keep that pawn there. Make him attack me so I can kill it. That's the argument. All right. Wow. What a throw. Oh. So now look what it's telling me to do. It's like, listen, we ain't forget about you, Bishop. I forget, you forget. You get the Bishop and you got the Rook over there just hanging out on the other side of the board. In most cases, they never get that far over. They battle before they get killed, before they get over there. So they get over there and it's like, oh, I forgot. I got all my stuff over here, but I still got y'all two way out there, like undercover, behind the scenes, like behind, what they call it, in the military, we call it, in the enemy's camp behind the lines. Downrange. Okay, so they're saying do that move. Should I do it? I'm debating. I'm really debating. I'm really willing to move my. I'm really willing. I'm like, no, you gotta be careful because again, that's right. Because if that pawn gets to the other board, it becomes a queen. That's right. We cannot allow this to happen. This queen has got to stay there. Because and we got to kill it. We got to wait to kill this pawn over here in A3. I remember now. Because if it kills here, it can go one spot and become a queen. Now they got a queen. And I don't want to give them a queen. Oh no. They got a queen that can take my king. And they got to check me. So we can't. All right, let's follow that path because I see why. Uh-oh. Now, notice what the king did. King moved forward because he knew he was about to get checked. He knew he was about to get checked. He said, I'm getting out that check. So now guess what? I'm threatened. I'm threatened now. So all these pieces are threatened. But remember, my queen is right there to block that pawn, so we don't have to worry about that. And the other question now is going to be, if that pawn moves forward and makes that queen out to the side, it can beat me. Yeah. All right, so let's watch this. Let's see. I have a bishop. I'm a knight that's sitting there waiting to be used. Haven't been used all day. Let's watch and see what the hint says I should do. This is good stuff. Ooh! Oh, wow. They're saying come take this knight right, this pawn. They're like, go after this pawn. Let's get this pawn. Because and remember, you forgot you had that bishop that's sitting there chilling. I'm so glad I kept it over there and didn't fuck with it. Because I was about to move it. Boom! Now it took mine. Okay. But I got it, so it took mine. So now I knew that was gonna happen. Because it can go anywhere one space. But notice I got that king on the run, bro. I got that king on the run. It got no protection. It got no protection. So now what we got going up in this piece? What we got going? Let's see what we're gonna do. Now looking at this, we can go right here. And remember, it can move one space in any direction. So I can't go there. I can go here. I can go here. Right? And if I go here, I'm protected. Right? My bishop's gone. So now, but I still got another bishop here. And I got two hooks. I ain't even begun to open up yet. There's so much I can do. So let's see right now what we're going to do here. Because now we're about to open up the board and show some weapons up in this piece. Here we go. Exactly. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. If I move that, it's going to take, that's going to make another queen. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No. No. I can't do that. Now remember, this one is on the 7th row, so it can go 2 spaces. So I can't move here, because that can move 2 spaces, right? But if I move 2 spaces here, I have a block here. And then I free up, and then I can move this to free up that diagonal. So I'm actually gonna move here. Yeah. Now I took my piece. Alright. But guess what? While it did that, what can I do? Haha. You see it? Do you see it? I see it instantly. I see it. He walked right into it. He walked right into it. Right here. He walked right into it. He walked right. I mean, even I saw that, praise God. He walked right into it. So now the right move, obviously, boom. He had to, now he in trouble. Now he in trouble. He has now got to go back. Even I saw that move. Thank God for the first time. So now we got the pawns out. We got our diagonals freed. And I can go all the way from here. I'm sorry. All the way to here. Now, if I take that bishop and I move over there, that pawn could tack me. If I move him right here, though, guess what? What can he do? He can go 1, 2 left, but he can't do nothing else. I'm gonna attempt that move. Boom! What you gonna? That's right. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? So now, guess what? We got the bishop out, right? Okay. Got the bishop out. We got our queen just waiting on that doggone, waiting to take that pawn. But and here's the good news. With all the moves we just did, there's nothing that can be done. There's nothing. They're done. I can take all my time right now on this end game. This is the end game right here, guys. So let me take a picture of this so you can see the end game. Where's my picture holder? I want to take a picture of this, and we'll call this middle game right here. This is a great middle game. Beautiful middle game. And I made some good decisions on my own. All right, so this will be middle game. Zero 2 1 1 2 0 2 3. Middle game, right? And you can see what you got available. I have basically brought that bishop out. Been waiting all this time. In front of the king is the queen. She's sitting there. She fierce. I ain't touch her at all, right? That dang pawn over there sitting over there at A3, chilling. Now I'm about to knock that pawn. There is nobody that can stop it. Boom! There is nothing that can be done. I took the pawn. There is nothing else. So now he can't get over to being a queen. And now the queen is getting ready to be checked. Question now becomes, what do I do? And I still got bishops. 2 knights, a queen, 2 rooks, and pawns. I only lost two pawns and 1 bishop, and I still got all this. And it wasn't just the computer. I made some decisions too based upon looking at the board and seeing it. So now, what should we do? We know this is under threat because they can go 1 space anyway, but I can move out anywhere. So you see, I can't move here, and I can't move there, but I can move back here. And what do you think can happen next? I want to try that. What exactly? What can you do now? You had to back off, but guess what? We still got web. I wanted to try that, man. I can undo everything. It's always good to try something and see what happens, you know? So now what do we do? What do we do next? This is really good. This is really good. We took that pawn that was at A3 out. I can move this forward by 1. It's going to force them to have to move. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move this one right here. Woo! There we go. Oh, he walked right into it. He walked right into it. No, he didn't. He walked right into it. Oh my God. I'm threatened, but he is threatened. He walked right into it. He wasn't supposed to do that. This is the lesson of understanding the game. This is, as they say in the chess game, life of a king. Think before you move. This is life of a king, man. Cooper's getting, oh my God, I see that a mile away. I gotta take it. I can't. I have to. I had to take it, man. There was nothing I could do. I mean, it's like the death of 1,000 cuts up in this piece. You know what I mean? Wow. Oh my God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus. Oh my God, that is amazing. He did not do what he did what I never thought he would do. He did what I never thought he would do. Wow. Wow. Whew. I mean, I can play this on my own with all their pieces gone. 6, 1, 2, 2, 1. If I can't win this game right now, I'm sorry, bro. I should be able to figure this out. So let's think it through. We got the king, and we know we got to get to become a queen. So the obvious move will be right here. Now, here's the problem. Now, we know that this piece is thinking about taking this piece, right? But the good news, if I get over here to this spot, H8, I become a queen. So, smartest game to play, as I think about, is right here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Now, if he goes here or here, it's only spots, or, yeah, there. He can go there to block. So I'm going to force this man right here that's a threat, right here. Dude, what's up? There it is. Now, guess what? He had to come forward. He had to come forward. So now here comes the question. If I got extra pieces to give up, I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid. I'm taking that risk. If I go here, what do you think's gonna happen? He can't. He either go back or forward. He can't do nothing else. Ha! So he moves over, and you know why he did that, right? Well, let's undo that. Ha! Oh! Look what he did. I thought that king was going to come at me, right? I thought he was coming. They moved that knight in. But here's the catch. You moved your bishop. Your bishop right there for me to take with A3 right there. I gotta take that, and I'm willing to take that because as I take your bishop, you gonna take mine. But I'm about to get a king. Here it comes. Life of a king, baby. What's up, man? Ready? Boom! What can he do? What can he do? So right now he has a choice. He can either take one knight or another, but I'm about to make a queen. So the bottom line is I want to be a queen. I'm about to be a king. I'm about to be a king. There it is. There it is. What do I want to be? A queen, a big, a rook, a bishop? Queen. Ha! Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We got 2 queens, baby. We got 2 queens, baby. Oh, Lord. So now that I made these decisions and I've changed the whole game, right? This is like a death by 1,000 cuts. There's only 3 pieces on the board and the game still ain't over. So that just lets you know how long games can be, man, for people want to retire. And all I did was wait to get at the very end to move straight down. The very end. That night, at the very beginning, that night just destroyed 4 pieces at the very beginning. It's crazy. Now my logic says, you got to move this guy out the way because it's up to me. I have 2 choices. Let's see what the hint says. I've got 2 queens. So yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Trail. Just trail. That's all. You know, you got 2 queens. Just trail. So look at that. That's where all the pieces we can move, right? All the areas we got with our extra queen. That's amazing, man. Never ever got to the end before. All right. And so now, but he's saying by the hint, he's saying just go one step, but not one step before, but don't get on the same row as him. So let's try it. Boom! There it is. That is checkmate right there. That is checkmate right there. There's nothing else that I could do, that they could do. And again, it's like death by 1,000 cuts. Death by 1,000 cuts. All right, game record. Save game record. And save as a new file. Okay. And it should be game record. Should be 2 of them now. Yep. And you can see level 1, level 2, normal mode, and boom. Wow, that was unique. That was definitely a wow. That was unique. That was unique. And the reality is that my king never moved 1 move. I mean, he ain't move at all, man. But that's only with a base. Now here they trying to put Rihanna here with Amazon Music, and you know, for her to do music and stuff. And you know, she's pretty and she had her baby and she can sing. She's holding her stomach up like she still got baby fat and stuff. So again, for her to be up in the air, this high up in the air and stuff, it's crazy because she's still overweight, still obese, and still, you know, they got her tied into something so that there's no way that she could fall on. That's smart. And so she get to go up and down in the air and stuff. I salute her for her being up in the air, wanting to actually do stuff like that. It takes, it's like you got to go and do airborne stuff to be up in the air. Literally, this stuff was technological. If something happens and these cables fall, as you can see all the cable and stuff. Back in the day, Super Bowl halftime shows, you were flat on the ground. You weren't doing no vertical, up and horizontal crap. But if one of those things fall and that lady dies, you can look closely. She got a strap on her body, a harness. So all of them are harnessed in. But in reality, it's kind of cool to watch her do harness in and her trying to dance as a pregnant woman. I'm like, you just had a baby, you know what I'm saying? No offense. But they needed her to do the show. Oh my God, is she trying to dance? And, you know, and it's crazy, but it's kind of like, boy. But again, she is a sex star. But if you notice, she did not throw out her body because she don't got it back yet. She just had a baby. So it ain't like, you know, you have a baby, you need about 6-7 months to lose that weight. And also you're doing motherhood. You gotta feed your baby and postpartum and all that stuff. Again, all this stuff is kind of sorry, and you all know it's kind of sorry. But it's watching is okay. So that was a great game. All right. So now what we're gonna do, because I believe we can go back to we can actually replay it. Yeah, we can. So we can watch the whole replay to see the game and just analyze our game and see how we did. Knowing that we did get the checkmate, knowing that they didn't kill us. I haven't been destroyed yet. Believe me, when I'm up the level, and it's going to be some battles, they won't kick my ass. But at least for now, I'm feeling good. So here we go. I move out. They move out. Can I pause it? It won't let me pause. It won't let me pause. Huh. Alright, see it? Alright, so you're gonna have to start. When it gets finished, you'll have to do it over again. So you see, I now starting to move up, and it looked like it took my rook. It then came in, I took that. It came down, I took that. So you saw the train to pieces. Then they brought theirs up, and they took that. That was the first check. So that was the first check there. And then I took that. Now you see it's running. It's running back. Took that. It's running forward. Backed off. Running back. Forward. So you see how you gotta move. You went in and out as a horse. In and out. In and out. And then I came forward. And then I decided to come forward. It came forward. I went forward. It moved forward. Took that. I took that. It moved forward, and I became a queen. Now I'm scared, and then boom, checkmate. So you saw that. That was it. Let's change the speed. Let's see if I could change that speed, man. That was a little too. There we go. All right, let's go back and let's replay. There we go. So I moved with my pawn, and then they moved with their pawn. Then after that, I move my knight out, to keep the knight out, and then they pull that pawn up to 5, to A5. Now I just went and immediately attacked that pawn. That was unique. But that decision opened up some crazy ass doors. Then after I took that pawn, I saw they pull the queen out. And then I moved my knight up, and then I take the queen. Because the queen didn't move. So now I can take that queen. I took that queen. Instantly, when I took that queen, I put him in check right there. Right there. Then I took the rook. So because that queen didn't move, which is crazy, then I went around and I took the bishop. Then I took the bishop after the rook. Bam! Look at that. That's one piece. Wow! I mean, that's the horse moving on in its glory. Then I put my bishop there, which I didn't. That was one question they didn't ask me to do. And then I took that other rook. God, dog. So now the bishop comes out, right? So I mean, we're taking 4 major pieces, man. Boom, had them in check. Plus took the pieces. That right there was a crazy, but it's because they did the wrong moves. Then I took their bishop. I mean, their knight. Then the bishop comes in and check me. Oh, so I got put in check right there. But then I took them. So it's like they came and put me in check. My queen was like right there, like you walk right into being killed. It didn't make no sense. Then boom, another check. Got him in check again, second check. Okay, so I had him in check. Boom, another check, 3 checks. And it takes my bishop, but we ain't done yet. So now we thinking, okay, it's getting good. So now we're like, we back to another middle game where I thought we had him in check. 3 checks, but we got a pawn at the bottom right in H2 that's going to become a queen. Watch how this happens. This is amazing. Start off crazy, but now that you see it in this speed, you're like, oh, you can see how the game went. Okay, so now I'm gonna move my pawn, my horse back, and now I moved his back. I could have moved to different spots. So now here comes that pawn. Oh, but when I moved my pawn up, boom, I took out because I had that other pawn right there waiting. So now guess what? I can move that pawn up, and now they move their knight, but they have no more pieces left. Another check. That's a 4th check. And now I'm moving closer and closer, and I'm about to get promoted. Another check. I'm going to take that knight. Boom, I'm going to take that knight. And now guess what? I got your knight, and I'm getting promoted. Oh my God. So all I got to do is move over to the right 2 spots, and the game is done. Wow. I mean, when you watch it from that speed and you see it at this speed, it's like, wow. They made so many bad moves that I don't know why. But I'm a level 2, and if a level 2 person makes moves like that, wow, you can destroy them, you know. And that's why you got to start off playing level 2 and build your confidence. Don't mess with no big grandmaster. You need to find babies, young kids, and play against them, because those kids, they're learning chess at 5. By the time they be 25, they're going to be phenomenal. And I'm 49 learning chess, and I hate to say I'm 48 years too late, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. Let's watch this again. Wow. I mean, instantly take out that was such a hard move. Powerful move. But watch this. Watch what this knight does. Right there. That queen should have moved. That queen should have moved. Boom. I mean, right. And because it didn't move, I took it. The queen should have moved. That queen should have never. Boom. And I took that. Because and then I'm going to move back to the space of B6, and then I'm going to take the bishop. This is amazing. Oh my God. Oh! Jesus, that hurt. I mean, 1 pawn, 1 bishop, 1 rook, and 1 queen. I mean, to take all 4 of those like that, God. Oh! Did I get the next rook? Oh, God. This had to hurt right here. And look at my files. I haven't moved nobody. I mean, the first 3 pawns, 6 pawns was sitting there chilling. Like, I ain't even touched it. Now we file exchange, but I've already taken 7 of your pieces before you take 1 of mine. Oh, God. Oh, 80 of your pieces. Take 80 of your pieces before you take mine. Wow. You only got 1 of mine. Oh, 9 of your pieces. Oh, my God. Another check. There it is. You had to get out of it. Oh, 10 of your pieces. Ooh. Another check. He take me. I checked him and I made him take me. Now. But what was crazy was moving that pawn from G3 to G4, just waiting. And I wasn't realizing I was doing. I was waiting for him to move that pawn up, and he did. And he moved it right into the spot to get taken. Not like he didn't even know what the hell I was doing. Look at all the moves in the middle right there. Before we even touch the pawns on A2 and H2. Oh, there it is. There it comes. And watch the response. Oh, wrong response. Oh, he walked right into it. God, dog, that was a bad move. Oh, that was a bad move. So now guess what? I had to go forward. And I had to get to the other side. And I was thinking that king was going to come and try to block me off. I really did. I thought the king was literally going to try to box me off. The smart play of that king would have been to move over to the right 2 spots and just put himself in that corner and box me off so that technically I couldn't go, because only a pawn can attack sideways. Bam. Oh, wow. This game will never be like that. The computer will never make that kind of decision again. One thing about it, and there it is. That's the end of the game. Whew. Jesus, Lord. And I started off with the Magnuson Carlsen step. First 5 moves of Magnuson, that set the whole game. That set the whole game. Okay. New game. All right. I like to be in this case, how can I change? All right, they got normal, then they got rating. Okay, normal versus rating. Now we're going to do rating, and we're gonna stay with level 2. I've been playing with the white. This time I want to play with black. I want to switch up now, and now we're gonna play for black. Now, I don't think I can switch to normal again, can I? I think I can. Well, let's try. Let's go rating. Let's start the game. I'm black. So this will mean they go first. In chess, you play both sides. You gotta be a master on both sides of the coin. That's why the game of chess is you can't always be white. It's an amazing game. Woo! Here we go. First move. Now they notice what they did. They switched everything. Put them at the top and them at the bottom. So now they made their first move. All right. I'm gonna make this. Now I'm gonna make the same move, and I'm gonna try to do the Madison Carlsen response to their move, and see what happens here. You ready? Here we go. First move. And we're gonna D4. All right, so now they move forward, 2. So what's the next move? Because again, if he moves one more space, I'm gonna take him out. So he'd be stupid to do that. Be so stupid to do that. So now the next move after that will be knight to F3. So knight to F3. And there's a knight in G. And the knight's going to go from G. I'm sorry. The knight's going to go from, what is it? I'm in the wrong side, so I have to remind myself. I'm playing black, so let's try. Oh! They brought their queen out. Brought their queen out. They didn't waste no time. They bring their queen out quick. Okay? So they brought their queen. They didn't wait no time. They opened it up so they can attack with the queen. I got you. Alright? And this is for rating, so not normal. So the hint's turned off. Okay, fine. No problem. So now we see what's threatened. We know the queen can go anywhere. Okay. Oh, it's not going to show you where they can go anymore because I got it on rating, so you won't be able to see where it can go. You just have to visualize it. This is a good point. Let's new game. Yeah, I don't want rating. I want normal. Sorry, I'm not there yet to. Why can't I? Okay. Okay, I think we can add it here. Okay, so yeah, here we go. This allowed me to switch up and change the board, put me on the black so I can start playing against the black. Cool. So, beautiful. And it's amazing when you think about it, how this game is so much like real life. You know, you get your king and queen with your bishops, aka Esau Edom. Then you got your knights, and then you got your castle. So do the same thing. And then you just put in your and do the same thing on the other side. Alright, so then after you set it up like that, hit start game. Select a pair to start the game. Always going to be white. And now we have it on normal. Start the game.
Jack, every day you're on the run, you're digging a hole that you may not be able to get out of.
If I turn myself in now, a whole lot of people are gonna die.
Great shoulder. All right, here we go. Now we're gonna play the game, and this should show me being black, and I have the hint, and I have the edit mode. They start. I'm black. They're white. White will be on the right. I'm the black, so they start first. So whenever they're ready to start, let them start. They want to start that way. Why this? I like looking. Why this important? Because you can see it from other people's perspective, but be able to see the board this way. White always starts first. I thought I was white, So I don't understand why I'm not white. Right. But you see it with edit mode, I guess. White always starts the game. I mean, that's the way chess is always done. Maybe I should do it the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the other way so I can see it a different way. I like this because you literally see it the opposite way. You know, it's funny when you play this game, you realize it's only 5 pieces, but those 5 pieces do a hell of a lot. If kids can learn this game, I could learn it. It's just that I was scared of it, and then I sit there and watch Life of a King, and I'm going, dude. All right, so. It's only 8 rows. Amazing when you think about how the Pope and how God is all up in this thing. Kings, queens, bishops, knights, crusades, Esau Edomites, Holy Spirit. I promise you tomorrow I will be on it. Let a guy sit there with his tongue in his mouth, don't even bite his tongue off. I mean, that's bullshit, dude. You'd be stupid. They better have a mouthpiece, motherfucker. I mean, that's just like common sense. All right, ready to rock and roll? Let's get started, man. We're gonna open up with our same move. All right, looks like I get to play. I'm still white, so I get to start off the game. It just forced me to always start off the game as a white guy. So knight to what's called the pawn in front of the queen, which is right here. I was clicking the wrong spot. Okay. So I'm not gonna do that move. That's not what I'm starting off with. I'm gonna do it, as they say, in front of the queen, which right here, this move. pick the knights, but it won't let me pick anything else. See that? I can pick the knights. For some reason it won't let me. Very weird. See what's going on here. Well, I know where that's fixed. But let's go to new game. I want to make sure I pick normal. Oh, versus computer. There we go. Versus computer. I said versus human. It's gotta be versus computer. And I want to pick black. There we go. And then now start the game. There we go. And now we got it right. It was weird because it was like, what did I just do? Oh shit. I clicked the wrong button. Damn it. Sorry about that. Heard that beat? wait. I got my bishop on one end, and you got your bishop on another. So what we gonna do here, we're setting it up, we're getting it ready. Came out hard. Came out attacking. I like that. I like that. Now I go here. Set myself up in a unique situation. I'm on the black side. It's saying move that bishop right there. That's what I thought it was going to say to do. I thought it was pull it all the way out. Pull it out. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Pull it out. Pull it out. Now it's a check off. So that was the first check. Got first check on right there. I got scared. Put yourself in a situation where she can take two of your bishops. I don't like that. She's powerful enough to go both ways. I don't like that. So let's undo that and focus on this position. If I retreat, all right. Please always jump over each other, so they're going to do some jumping. And right now, the piece that's the threat is my bishop. The only spot you really go to is right here. Let's watch what happens right here. Huh? Oh, baby. So I got two pieces of threat right now. And the question is, which one's more valuable? If I take attack that bishop, then wait on the back. So I think I'm gonna do that. So now only one piece is threat. Instead of two. If I move here, I put two pieces of threat. So let's get over here. Let's go to the hit. Oh, the game, I thought, oh, wait a minute. That was the, wait, I thought the game was, they were up by, why is the 24 to 21? Yeah, that's not something, I saw something different here. Yeah, wait a minute. That game, the time was different. I swear to God, I thought it was that the Kansas City Chiefs were up. Oh, the Eagles were up. So yeah, I thought it said 27 to 24. They changed it back to 21 to 24. There was an error there on the screen. Yeah, they made an error and they fixed it. I'm glad they caught that because I thought, damn, they had 2 touchdowns. He's right now watching his man. Okay, it was a man zone. They went to a zone man. All right. But he threw the ball so perfect that it was just amazing. That was such a great accuracy. His touch has gotten very good. I mean, he beat a zone man so well. Watch. Perfect throw. I mean, that was better than the shit he did at OU. If he could have been that good at OU, he would have won a hell of a lot of games. Damn. He's watching and seeing that they went zone and he threw the right throw at receiver. Great job. Now that I'm understanding this, watching TV shows on YouTube, I'm picking up exactly what they're doing. Something I should have learned when I was a kid if I played Pop Warner, which is really easy, but because I didn't play Pop Warner, I didn't learn. It's like I should learn chess when I was a kid. Stupid, man. Because it ain't that hard. Oh! So what they're asking me to do is they're going to say, take out that bishop, take out that knight, and then so that goes my bishop. So the question is, what's worse? Take out one of the knights and not 2 knights. Yeah. Lose a bishop. Yeah. I'm gonna go there. Ready to do it? Bam! At the next move. That was a unique move right there. I'm still learning what to take, and I did not see. I saw those 2 knights there on the side, and I did not think go take out. But now you're starting to see. Oh, now they're saying take out the next knight. Oh, so you see the play. Now I'm gonna take out the next knight. So I'm going after the major pieces. What it's saying is go after the major pieces when you can. Okay, and my queen is just waiting there. I got your piece. Oh my God, I just took 2 of the big-time knights back to back in 2 moves. You don't do that normally. You don't see what the next move was, because they're giving me some great moves, man. They give me some great moves. Oh Lord, I can't do that. I can't do that. You can't. No, I cannot do that. If I take out that pawn there, that king can just take one move and take me out. That's what I'm talking about. Watch what happens if I take out that pawn. Ready? Watch this. gets taken. That spot gets taken. So this spot gets taken. That spot gets taken. So this spot doesn't get taken. Right? If I move this guy, this spot doesn't get taken. And if he comes here, it gets taken. Right there. You already saw the hint man got me to checkmate quick. So let's say I go right there. I wasn't going to do that. I guess I got to remind myself that I'm going to threaten. That doesn't mean I got to actually move. That's the big thing. I got to remind myself that 3 or 4 pieces might get threatened, but if they attack, you got to counterattack. See how this develops. I thought about that move earlier, and I'm glad that it comes back to us. So that was a move I thought earlier. It said go this one first to this one. So that's exactly, I like that because I thought about that. Alright, so now boom. The good news, I saw that. I'm so glad I saw that. So now we look closely what we got. Because of the fact it's stupid. I saw that move, and I'm so glad I took the hint. Oh, great. Finally, I can move the ball. It's been like sitting there waiting how open the foul is. I think it's like the guy is always open once you get first. Look in front of the team. It sets the thing up. So you just don't got to come out there. Perfect. I'm going to go here. Now I'm going to put a fear on. Back and look at it again. Undo. So by going to this spot, you have to check because the diagonal is right to the king. That was check. Number 7. That move 7. You got to check just because of the opening of that queen. That's always got to be something. All right, check. Move, but let's see. Exactly. I saw everything. Thank God I saw it. Checkmate. There it is. And that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Wow, that was a short game. Especially, and I got to watch it. Father, I thank you, man. I have a the next move will be another move. Oh, it's saying attack. Oh, that's right. It's my move. It's my move. So you walk right into that. That was a dumb move. Level 3. You walk right into that. Damn, you walk right into that. You shouldn't have walked there. I was unexpected. I saw that. Now, what's the next question? I think the answer is very simple. One more move is check. Right here. Wait a minute. Now, because he's not boxing. If I move there, he'll take me. Watch. Oh. Didn't move and take me. Just sit there and let me go. let's see if I hit here and see what happens. I can undo it and go back. But in this case, I want to see what could happen. Yeah, it's telling me to back away. That's what I thought to do. That's what I thought to do. Alright. That's what I thought to do, back away. It's like they didn't even care about the fact of the knight coming at me. It's like back away. Setup right there. Very unique setup. These are the chess tactics puzzles that we gotta practice on and take the tactics. Ooh, let's say it come out there. That's interesting. They're saying just now it's time. And it's been open all this time since the second move, but they're saying come out there. Alright, let's try it. That's check. That's check. Right check. My move that queen in that spot. Third, fourth time we had the same check and the same side, same style, the same table coming in from the back. Wow. This one move that Landis and Carlson, that's so good, man. They open up some stuff in the middle. There's like billions of decisions that can be made right there. I wasn't thinking that. Oh Lord, this be horrible. If it is, then I'm gonna go right to that's opening. I'm put myself inside of that. Okay, that thing. check right there. And recognized it quick too. You check. You check. It's right there. You walk right up in there and check. See, I see that man. Block the check. To get that queen out. I promise you to get that queen out. I see where it's going. Oh, going there? I wasn't thinking about going there, but you just saying on your plate. Just go right there. previous game. I think it's singing out. Damn, I keep forgetting. Every time you get one of them in, it's like you gotta go over to the end. It's like this bitch just keep attacking. Wow. Alright, go out, boy. Yes. I should have clicked on it. I knew that I had to take it. I had to take it. It was right there. Check. Boy. Check. I'm ready for them checky, baby. I'm ready for that checky, baby. I want to play from this position. See what happens. Saying back off. to the right by one, he backed off. Every move is a different move, counter move. Okay, so now Castle. See what happens here. This is good. This is good. This is good. Now I finally moved that queen. And been waiting the whole time. She been waiting the whole time. And we know she gonna go to that H4, man. It's almost a prediction. Wow. Now he says, pull it out. Pow! Oh, Lord. Now, get that queen. We got two of the books. Two of the knights. I would have probably pulled out early, man, it changed the whole game, but that was a great time to win. Oh, nice. So in order to protect the king, bring that up, yes. Now, the castle, about the castle, get everybody over, I see where it's going. Yeah, so that's good, yeah. Now the queen comes. Now the battle of the queens. The battle of the queens. We move that inch from the way over there back. Chess amazing. Wow. Jesus. Everything took everything except the bishop. The bishop is sitting there hovering diagonally. They can't do nothing. They only can move diagonally. So he can't move this way, but he could move this way. He could come. But if he does, he's gonna be taken by this wonderful pawn here. So thank God I kept a pawn on that diagonal. It's like you understand, keep them popping. I'm hitting them on diagonals, but they ain't hitting me on diagonals. Wow. Lord. So now I'm going to get my queen out of the way, obviously. I'm going to back my queen up a little bit. I know, we got to get him out the way. Her out the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. She actually be taken. I didn't know. She put herself to be destroyed. I didn't know that if a queen is at a spot, you can take your queen. That's the thing about chess I got to remember. I can take that queen. I'm about to take the queen. I have not had this experience. you get that stupid move. So there it is. Here it comes. If I had clicked that box, I would have saw it. You gotta start clicking these boxes and all the moves to master these moves. Says. Oh! Damn, I keep forgetting. I can take any space, any space in direction, which means I can take that bishop there. You know, it's so funny. I knew I could take this rook and this bishop, but I didn't think I could take that one. Alright. And if I clicked it, it should have shown me up. It didn't show me. Nothing that can be done because of the power of this What happens if I None of them can become queens. I can technically, if I want to. I've been working it, man. I'm working this piece one by one. Bam, 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 bam. 7 bars, 2 nights. I mean, literally, he's down to 1 piece, 3 pieces left. I mean, it's the slow, this beautiful fight. I see what I see. I'm seeing. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see it. Damn, that's where you're going. I did not see that. I was thinking it was going to come right down there. So I'm saying, come there. Damn, I didn't see that. And that's check. take that. He walks right into it. Every time that I start a new game, the volume jumps up to 100, and I didn't know that. And so it looks like the last, I don't know how long I've been talking. How long I've been talking? The last, I don't know how long I've been talking. Oh, no worries. Now, it's okay. The lesson that I learned a lot from myself. This is amazing stuff. So we got the volume down, we talking right. We played about 5 games, and using the program, you learn so much about what you should do, and that's the way you learn. I feel so bad about those 2 people that died. Life is so precious, and that's why it's so important for us to take care of ourselves and not speed and drink and drive. It's just not right. But one thing I can say I learned from this experience is, treasure life. Let's start the game, okay? So make sure I put the mute on, and we'll watch the game, and let's let ourselves play the game. Ready? They've already started, so the call is on me, and I got as much time as I want. This ain't speed chess. If I play speed chess, you really gotta think, and it's just a whole different game when you play speed chess. But I'm not at that level yet. So let's get started. We always start off with our opening move, okay? And our first move is in front of the queen. 2 steps. So that's always the opening. That's my opening I'm doing now. After that, I always set up the knight here. And then what I always do is I put my bishop come right across. Now, at this moment, you see a unique setup here. He is actually coming right at me at the bishop. Right at me. He's like, I am there. Okay? Now, the next step normally I do is I set up my, right in front of my king, I put this one. So if they attack, I can attack. So now what I did was that blocked off attack coming in from my bishop, because if you attack my bishop, I got you on the counter. So now we got two pieces that are threatened in red, and with that one piece can attack two pieces, okay? But here's the good news. I have, as you probably can already see, I have a wonderful queen that's just waiting. And if I want to attack that bishop right now, because it did come at me hard, I can go at that bishop right now and there ain't none of, you know what, that they can do. The queen can't come out. She can't do nothing. So I'm going to attack this bishop. I'm going to go at her. You came at me, I'm coming at you. What you going to do? So now she got to come in the foul, right? Well, here's the good news. I can take that. She walked right into my trap. Boom, look. If I really want to, I can take that. Now, if I take that, we know what could happen. We know that that knight can take me, or the king could take me, but I couldn't take that queen. So in essence, it'll be two queens lost. And how would the game go with both queens taken out? That will be a very interesting game, having a fight with knights and bishops and no queen, because most of the time I'm winning because I let my queen stay. So I'm not going to do that, but that would be a very interesting move to do. Let's see what the hint says I should do. Okay? Again, that would be an interesting battle. Oh! It's telling me to do it. Oh my God, I didn't want to do it. It's telling me to do it. But you got, oh my God, we gotta always think 4 steps ahead. Meaning their move, my move, their move, my move, right? So if I can get me 8 steps ahead, I'm really good, but that's kind of hard. And they want me to do it. This is a weapon. Let's see, level 5. We're gonna attempt it. Ready? I already knew we could. Bam! They're gonna take me. And I knew that was coming. So now we have no queens. We've taken out my queen. They took, and so I knew that was coming. But that's what they said I should do. So I'm now gonna play this game with no queens. Now, how does this game go now? Right? Because we got 2 pieces that can attack me sideways. If I take this pawn, he got me. If I take this one, he got me. If I take this one, he got me, right? And then he got me. And then I could go and take that one, but he got me. So basically right here is, you know, we gotta let them take us so we can take them. So now, well, I knew, again, that was the question. And so now, let's see what it says now that we made this double queen battle. And now it says back out. Okay. So now what it's telling me is be willing to give up this piece, because you know you got this piece that'll back up either one. See, that one piece can back up both. So we're going here and we're going to back away. Now watch what happens. Oh, okay, so now we got multiple. See, we got a V here. I can attack either one. And if this piece comes here, I got this piece comes down. I pretty much can do nothing there. But this is open. If anybody comes in that square, I got them. Because remember, they always tag diagonally, so they're a V. So whenever you look at a pawn, think V, V, V. Because that's how the pawns attack. They're attacking V's. Ain't that amazing? All right. So now, next hand. We don't got the queen, so this is going to be a lot longer game because we went berserk and took that queen out. Oh, so now here's what, like I said, think V. Remember I said think V? So it's telling me to go as a V and attack that pawn. So but it's going to attack. If I attack that, it's going to, the other one that's right here is going to take me out. So again, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. So I'm not going to take that hint. I'm going to go against that hint. Because this is all open, I am going to attack, to go 2 spaces up. So now, what that does is it threatens me, it puts me in a threat position. But if I go 1 more space up, he can't attack me. See? He can't attack me, so I can be right there. And nobody can attack me. See that? So now, boom, I got them there. Now, on the other side, if I go 2 spaces up, I walk right into a trap on H5. So I have to only move 1 space up so I can have my V. So I move 1 space up so I have my V. Now, he took me as I expect that to happen. But here's the thing. I can move another space up, or I can run my bishop to this spot right here. And that's exactly what I'm thinking about doing. Now let my bishop go. Bishop goes here, or here, he can't be touched. Or even here, he can't be touched. Now if he's here, he can be touched. Well, yeah, bop, 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 right. He can be touched. But right here, he can't be touched, and he can't be touched here. So what do you think I'm going to do? I'm about to come at this bishop. Boom! Watch. Oh, there was a check. I put the check on him. So now that bishop had to run because see, I didn't even know what I was doing was called a check. I'm still new, but that's what I saw, and that was called a check. And you just did it beautifully. You lost the queen, but you still got a check in the middle of the fact you lost your queen. Ain't that amazing? So now this goes against what the quote-unquote hint they told me to do, which opened up a lot. So now I still have a bishop. I have a bishop here. That goes sideways, right? If I go here, I'm taking. If I go here, that king can take me there, so I can't go nowhere there. And this can go straight, but he gets taken out there. And so this can jump here, and if he jumps here, this guy can jump and take me there, so I can't go there. If I jump here, he can jump and take me there, so we can't. I don't want to lose my jump and walk into a trap. You see the trap here. Look at all the different spots. If I go here, I'm taken out. If I go here, I'm taken out. Both of these squares, this knight can take me, so I can't go there. If I go back here, I kind of open up the door. But remember, I also have a knight here that's aware. I need to keep him on this side of the board, keep him on this side of the board. That's kind of how I like to play. I don't want both on the same side. It'd be too easy to take out. If that makes sense. So what do you think the next move would be here? I'm thinking the next move would be move that, open up the file for right here. I'm thinking go here. You know, the bad part is if you move and take that speed piece, you open up everything for the king right here. But if I move another piece, I could force, something else I'm not thinking about. Like if I move to this spot, I walk into a trap there, so that's not good. If I go here, nobody's there, right? But I have a little file there, right, with the back end, and I can come in and block here. Because think about it, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that right there, this piece, it needs to be taken out. And the reality is both of these are in danger. So really, I need to move one of these 2 pieces. These are the threatened pieces, and the most important piece out of all those pieces is the horse. So to be honest with you, I'd rather move that horse out of the way. And all the spots I can move are right there. And I'll be honest, if I move right there, I gotta I got a win there. So I think we go to this spot right there. Let's see the hint. And let's see exactly what the hint says I should do. It's probably going to say attack. Yeah. It's saying attack instead of avoid. It's telling me to attack. It likes to tell me to attack, boy. It don't play. So here comes an attack. It's going to attack me. Here's the catch. Oh, damn. I didn't see that. See how beautiful that is? Mother sucker. It's a chess game. And within chess. Okay, so here's what I didn't see, but I see now. If I attack with this piece and go here, he's going to attack me and take me, right? And there'll be a blank spot here. But I can, and this hole will be open, right? And I can move forward, but there'll be no way that guy can come way over here. So watch. I attack. He's going to attack me up here. Oh, he didn't. He didn't attack. They're going to castle. Okay. So they decided not to attack because they got a piece right here. So I get stupid and attack them. He will attack me. So right now what's going to happen is they're going to be a castle to move him over there. Okay. Right, so we keep these pieces over here. We don't do nothing right now. Because technically, 1, 2, pop, 1, 2, pop, he can't jump in that spot. Now, if this piece moves, that might move him there. And then again, if they move there, I got him because, boom, I got him on a diagonal V. See the V? And I got this space and that space. Got the V here. I got the half a V there. And I got a half a V there. So the smart play, in my opinion, is come here so I can get that V there. Does that make sense? I'm going to do just that. I think this piece going right here works. Don't go here because you walk right into a diagonal V on their end. They can attack me. So let's see what the hint says. Okay, they said move your truck, your knight in that spot. I was gonna move my pawn, but really the knight is meant to jump, and so why should it stay there? This allows me to open up my king for castling. I got you. I did not see that. So boom. So now my king can be castled. So I can do a couple of things if I really want to. I'm going to castle because I've already got the game and locked and I want to castle. So there's the castle. All right, so now we've done a castle and we got all that protected on that side. You notice what they did. They moved that one up to come block. Okay? And now look at that beautiful setup. So now, because I threw a castle out, now we're going to look at that spot. Now, it's now telling me to walk into a trap and give up a pawn. But here's the catch. When I do this, that's why I got to see the extra move on the move. When I do this, and if he attacks me, I got that rook right there in A8 that's going to slide down and destroy that pawn. And guess what? The other pawn can't go forward. Why? Because they only can attack via a V. They can't attack forward. So he's right. It's set up to play. So here we go. Here comes the setup. Boom. 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 There's nothing he can do. I saw that a mile away right there. I saw that a mile away. So now I have my rook, I have my knight, my bishop on that one side. That knight just ran. Okay? And he wants to now come and threaten my bishop. See that? He wants to threaten my bishop. So now, what can we do? Well, let's see what happens. Let's see how this plays out. Because we made him back. We made that one back jump. So if I go 1, 2 here and jump here, then that force he can attack me and take me there. If I jump 1, 2 in here, he can take me there. So we can't go here, nor we can go in these 2 squares. We can't go there. So that's no go. If I go 1, 2, 1, 2 here, I walk into a trap there, right? If I go, so technically speaking, you need to keep everybody here And this is the threat piece. So now here's where I could go. If I move all the way, if he goes 1, 2 here, he can take me, as you can see. But I got a V waiting right for him. See, I got a V, boom, waiting for him. So if I go over here and I take this spot, there's nobody to take me. See, there's nobody to take me. So the best move is going to be this move right here on this pawn on D3. Let's see if the hint tells me this. Should tell me D3. Oh no. Oh! Damn. That is a better move, and I didn't even put 2 and 2 together, but both moves are great moves. Moving that bishop out, taking that, it opens up the door, though, for that knight. So I maybe shouldn't move it because it would give that knight on H4 the ability to jump right into G6. I don't want to jump into G6, so that's a good point. But if I take out this pawn here by just moving one step, what can they do? As you can see, there it is. So now I got 3 pieces, and I can be attacked by these 2 pieces. So what should have be done based on that move? See it? I'm trying to see it. It's like that movie that you saw about the chess game. It said, wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. And I'm trying to see it. Lord have mercy, that's a great movie. Lawrence Fishburne was in this movie too, man. He was a chess hustler. And they were teaching this white boy this chess. You know the bullshit, Ashkenaz. But the bottom line is that chess is a game for the kings. That's why they go to Harvard. Ooh, wait, what should we do? What should we do? When we lost our queens, our castle. Now let's see what the hint say. This is going to be a really great. Oh, damn! I missed that. I looked at every diagonal. I saw that diagonal. I saw that diagonal, but I didn't see this diagonal on the bishop because I've realized if I make that move, the king gonna take my bishop. And basically what he's saying right now is I gotta take that piece to give up a piece. This is what I gotta relearn. That sometimes you gotta sacrifice. This is a sacrifice. Sacrifice. Oh! It did not take my piece. That was a sacrifice. It didn't take my piece. Weird. So now the question is, do I take this book right, this piece right here, for it to take my piece? Or do I come down and take this piece, which would then prevent this piece from taking any of these pieces? Ooh, that's a good one. Or go back over here. Gotta see all the diagonals. Let's go to the hint. And I love that I have these options because it really helps you. Oh yeah, look at that. That lady does her for toenail fungus. I gotta do that for mine because I'm battling myself. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It's telling me to go back and take that pawn. And guess what? That's what I was thinking about doing that. Good. Thank you, Lord, for me being able to see that. Praise God. Hallelujah. Let's try it. Let's take it. Now I took my piece, but I took his. Okay. So now the question is, because I'm on this level, I could take, because I'm on the diagonal, I can take that quote unquote rook. Which that means it would take my bishop. But I'll still have a bishop and 2 knights and 1 rook available. I know, and 2 rooks available. So I still got more pieces. This game all started because I attacked their queen and they took my queen out, and we knew this was going to be a sacrifice. I guess they call it Queen's Gambit or whatever. But I sacrificed my queen at the very beginning of the game, and it changed the whole game when you do that. It's an amazing experience. Let's go to the hand and let's see what it tells me. Oh. Basically, it's giving up the space. They're saying, okay, we're going to give up that space in G6 and allow, this knight in H4 to take it, but we still keep our two bishops. Because the reality is, if I move to this spot, he can take me on 1, 2, 3, and so that is definitely the wrong spot, but that is the right spot. And that's check. That was called check. By making that move, that was actually check because I was on the diagonal right toward the king, and I didn't even see it. I've got to see it. When I make the move, I got to see the future diagonal. I got to see the current diagonal and the future diagonal, because those change in your mind. You got to see it quick. So you saw why they moved that pawn up to block that diagonal that I put in H5. We have to move this piece out of G5, because if that pawn moves up, it's got a V on me, and we can't have a V. So I'm thinking it's got to go. We got to move right here. Let's make that move and let's see what happens. Huh! There it is. Got back. Saw that? He got scared. He got scared. But here's the problem. He walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it. He walked right into a trap. You see it? I see the diagonal. He walked right into my diagonal and didn't even realize it. He walked right into my diagonal and didn't even realize it. He's gone. There's nothing that can be done. So now, I got my bishop right next to his bishop, but I got my diagonal, and he got his diagonal. And the reality is there's nothing that this bishop can do, because his diagonal's blocked here, and his diagonal's blocked here. And I can come right back to here, and I can get myself right back in the weaponry again. Ah! Now here's the catch. They walk forward, and what do you think just happened? He just walked into another trap. He walked into another trap. He walked into my C7, just waiting to take him on a V. So now I got him on a V right here, and he can't become a queen. Boom. So now that is magnificent by using this setup by Mr. Madison Carlson. It sets up for the end in the middle game. It's like you let the pieces just stay there, but later on you'll need them. It's like it's already there waiting. Damn, that's pretty amazing, bro. It's pretty amazing opening, I'm telling you. So now where we go? I have a V, and now another setup happens. Another setup right here. And I take out a big time piece called a rook. That's the best move. So he takes my spot, because guess what? He was going to take me. See, he was going to take my spot, but I took his piece before he could take me. That was the whole reason why that jump was there, right? That was the whole reason why that jump was there. But see, I got out of the way. He was aiming for me, and I was able to get him. So now we got me here. I can go here and here. But if I do go there, they got me on the V's. So no, you don't want to go there. Right? If I go all the way over here, he can take me on one piece. If I go down here, and I got this piece up here. So now I have to move this piece forward, because if I don't, this guy can go boom, boom, boom. So the best move technically would be, well, it's two moves. Two moves, to be honest with you. Two moves. He can go bump, bump here. You can take that piece or that piece. All right, let's go look at the hand. Ah, there we go. So he's saying make that move there. I was wondering what to do. He's saying now go attack. And because the V goes here, they can't attack that spot. So I see it, yes. Boom. So now, now he's scared, he backed off. Because now I got one piece, two pieces, three major pieces all right here. And I've got his rook, I took his rook. He only got one bishop. And that bishop is on this diagonal and can't do shit. Because technically I blocked in this, as long as you keep that piece right here, you blocked in this bishop from doing anything. And that piece can move forward. And if that piece does move forward, he can come here and then come down this way. So when the next piece I think is going to move is going to be this piece over here on H3, so that will allow this to open up and this to open up. Let's see what the hint says. Ooh, they're saying go there. I wasn't even touching that piece right now. Let's see what happens. Touch it. That's checkmate. Ah! I didn't even realize that's checkmate, but that was the checkmate. That move was the checkmate. So even though I'm scared and getting nervous about him taking me close, you were close to taking him out. But you noticed it was based on the fact that you kept that piece right here for the longest, just to move it at the very end. That one little move set everything up. And again, and you blocked in that bishop. And see, because you blocked in that bishop, it couldn't go nowhere. It could go forward, right? It could go forward one space from, what's it at? It's at E1 to E2. If it did go to E2, where could it go? Technically, it could go nowhere, because if it went over to the right and went to D2 or F2, it's on my diagonals. So technically, like, this is why that was a check. That is exactly why it's a check. Amazing. This is the point you gotta see. You gotta see when you know it's a checkmate. And what really a checkmate is like, it's like just giving up the game before you get toppled. Like in this case, the game, he could still play. He could have moved one move, but then if he moved another move, he would have been right in my diagonals here in these brown squares, and I'd take him, and that would have been over. But really, what's interesting about checkmate is like you resign or give up the game 2 moves before you can actually destroy or kill the king. It's very weird. Very weird. It's very unique. I mean, I gotta study who created chess because it's a very amazing game. So that was the game. We're gonna save that record. That was a very unique game because the queens fought a loss at the very beginning. That was a very unique opening. That was a very unique game. All right, it's time for us to relax. I think that was good. I think we had enough work on the game. We can really say we did a good job, and I'm grateful. Thank you, Joshua, for the game.